Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Hi everyone, and welcome to day 2 of the CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships here in beautiful Kaş, Turkey. It's another beautiful day, and we have confirmation that Dive Eye should be back up and running. Hopefully. I'm Geordie Duncan. I am a pool freediving athlete from Australia, and I also co-host the Freediving Journal News Dispatch podcast segment with Donnie Mack. I'm joined here by the beautiful Mirella Kardasovic.
Hello.
She's multiple current world record holder in both depth and pool disciplines. So we'll be here doing commentary for you throughout the competition. We'll also be joined by Alex Ginas later in the show. As you saw, our official sponsors, thank you to Best Dive and Chetma. We'll share some more info about both of those brands during the day. So also thank you to the organisers, the Turkish Underwater Federation. They've done a great job. Also, who else do we need to say thank you to? Our safety team did an amazing job yesterday. It was a big day, and our medic team as well, so thank you to them. We have an absolutely huge day in store for you. I think we have about 9 world record attempts. It's the free immersion discipline today. So just to give you some kind of marker, the current CMAS world records for free immersion for men is held by Alexei Molchanov at 126 meters. And for women, it is held by Alessia Zucchini, 101 meters. And both of those world records will be up for grabs today.
Good job.
who is going for the world records today?
So we have, for the men, Peter Clavar will challenge the world record with a whopping 132 metre dive. So last year, Peter won silver in the free immersion discipline with 119 metres. So this is an 11 metre improvement on his dive from last year. And for the ladies, we'll have Alessia Zucchini and Fatima Korik both diving for 102 metres. So it's going to be exciting.
Yeah, good luck to all the divers. It's going to be an exciting day.
So here we have the start list for the day, as you can see. For those who didn't join in yesterday, this is the largest ever World Championship for freediving. We have approximately 130 athletes from 39 different countries. It's just amazing. For those who didn't join in yesterday, this is the largest ever World Championship for freediving. We're very fortunate to be holding the Outdoor Freediving World Championships here in Kash. I'd never been to Turkey before, but it's just absolutely stunning. The water is blue as blue and the visibility is up to 50 metres. Conditions today are pretty spectacular. There's no wind at all, so the surface of the water is flat. The surface temperature of the water is about 26 degrees. And we'll hear from athletes later about whether there's a thermocline, sort of where that starts from. Yesterday it was from about 20 metres deep. And if you're joining us live, please send us some love, send us your comments and questions on the live chat. On the YouTube channel, but please keep your comments and questions positive. We want to keep this as a positive space and be supportive of all athletes. Thank you. And guys, if you missed the start list on the screen a couple of minutes ago, you can find the official start list on the official CMAS Instagram page, which is CMAS. ORG. We have our first diver in the water now. We have Carsten Mohr diving for Germany. He has announced a depth of 75 metres and a dive time of 2 minutes and 45 seconds. If successful, this will be a Masters national record for Carsten.
We can see Carsten preparing for his dive. He's entered his last 3 minutes before the official top. So we can introduce Carsten a little bit. Besides freediving, he said he likes the most to be in the nature and exploring the coastline, be with flora and fauna. We're not sure who they are, maybe his daughters, or what do you think?
I think he means like with nature, with the plants and the animals.
Okay.
Yeah.
His free immersion PB is 73 meters, so he's going for
75. So this will be a PB.
PB.
Yep.
And he also enjoys constant bifins, so we're gonna see him on the last day as well. And free immersion is his favorite discipline, so I hope he enjoys his dive and brings up
a white card.
Yes.
Yeah. Great way to start the day. If anyone's tuning in to watch a freediving competition for the first time, so a white card at the end of the dive means that the diver has done a successful dive. The diver has a few minutes to do a breathe up and relax before the top time is called, and then they have 30 seconds to make the dive down towards the bottom plate. There are tags on the bottom plate, and the diver must retrieve the tag and come back to the surface and show an OK sign within 20 seconds of their airways leaving the water, facing the judges, and then show the tag. And that is a successful dive which will result in a white card. In the free immersion discipline, athletes are actually allowed to pull along the rope, which is not allowed in the other 3 disciplines.
Yeah, from my experience, I think free immersion is probably the discipline where it's the easiest to equalize because it is the slowest, so you have more control over your mouthfeel and the relaxation of your body. It is the slowest, and I think the divers really enjoy when doing it. So,
Yeah.
Have you ever tried it?
No, just in my course.
Okay.
But I definitely think that a lot of freedivers find it the most relaxing discipline.
Yeah, this year I started to like it as well, so it's very nice. Okay, soon we're gonna see Carsten starting his dive, and let's hope for the first white card. Good luck, Carsten.
Here we go.
We can see nice long pools, relaxed pools. And usually divers either do a mouthfeel around 20 meters, some of them top up around 30 meters, and then in free immersion they pool a little longer before they enter the free fall. So
So Carsten actually takes his first mouthfeel between 10 and 15 meters.
we can still see him pulling down the rope.
Still looking nice.
Yeah,
Nice and like fairly close to the ropes.
there's no current, it's beautiful conditions. Oh, he's doing the free fall in this position.
You'll probably notice throughout the day that athletes choose not to have their their lanyard strap around their wrist for this discipline because it can obviously get in the way when the athletes are using their arm to pull along the rope. Carsten has his attached to his ankle.
Yes, in free immersion you can have either a lanyard around your waist or around your ankle. I see that most top athletes choose to have the lanyard around their waist.
So he's on the ascent.
The dive is looking good for Carsten, and it should be a new national record for him.
Carsten says during his dives, he thinks about focusing on the dive and being in the present moment.
Yeah, he seems very relaxed.
He's in the safe zone now. His Angel safety divers are there to meet him.
Yeah, we have a great team of safeties this year.
The timing of his pulls is still really consistent. It's very nice.
Yes. He's slowing down a little bit.
He's in the safe zone now. Angel safety divers.
Okay. Well done.
Great job. Do the okay sign. There we go. He's okay and he's got the tag.
Good job. We got the first white card and new national record. So very happy.
Good job.
Good job.
So that's a Masters national record for Carsten and for Germany.
It's so nice to see divers being so happy.
Yes. So our next diver for the day will be Xavier Lecoco from France. Xavier has announced a depth target of 75 meters, which will be a Masters world record attempt.
the first one of maybe many today.
Yeah, 9. It's going to be a big and exciting day. Xavier he's a no start.
Oh, no.
7 to 9 meters. I said.
Yeah, which is yep.
While we have a little bit of time due to the no start, I'll share a little bit of information about our 2 official sponsors. So Best Dive is a diving wetsuit manufacturing company based in China. The company has more than 20 years of experience in wetsuit production, and they actively seek to produce high quality personalised wetsuits for divers all around the world. Best Dive's handmade products are expertly crafted and have earned them recognition as an industry leader that continues to strive for guaranteed diver satisfaction. Best Dive is honoured to accompany many World Championship athletes here on their journey to achieve greater depth in the ocean, and we have some of those divers diving today. All Best Dive products are created using state-of-the-art technology, top quality Yamamoto neoprene and 3D ergonomic cutting, and they have more than 38 designs, basically any colour you can think of, and 48 different stock sizes as well as custom sizes. Thank you, Best Dive.
Hi guys, we got some comment that our audio is repeating. Can you confirm that everything is fine? So if there's a problem, we can tell to the dive eye. And if you have any questions, please let us know. We can see John Munoz preparing for his dive.
So our next diver will be Isabel Sanchez Aran from Spain. Isabel has announced a target depth of 79 meters, which will be a senior national record for Spain and for Isabel. Isabel's favorite discipline is free immersion, because she says it's the one that allows her to relax the most. And that's kind of a common response among freedivers. And Isabel would like to say thank you to her beautiful family, who are also freedivers. She'd also like to thank the Spanish Federation fed us. Our second official sponsor, thank you to Chetma Composites. Chetma is a company at the forefront of innovation and inspiration, and continuously works on the development of new technologies, materials and processes. For the first time, the world of high technology merges with sport to create unique freediving products, which allows the freediver to increase their performance. The results obtained with their first model Mantra fins, and today with the latest Taurus models, are now infamous around the world. Taurus fins are the only fins in the world that have a reduced transversal bending and a dramatic increase in performance compared to traditional fins. You'll find that you'll see today that a lot of our divers, sorry, not today, but yesterday, and on the 4th day for bifins, many of our World Championship divers are wearing Chetma fins.
Isabel has 2 minutes left till her official top, so we can talk a little more about her and learn that she was a scuba instructor in 2015, and then she decided to learn freediving for safety reasons, and I guess as all of us, then she fell in love with this sport. So yeah. She's been doing some great results since then, and we hope that she's going to achieve the new national record for her country.
Yeah. Her goal for the World Championships is to improve on all her PBs and all white cards, which is a great goal.
Very healthy goal.
Yeah.
It is interesting to see how divers relax before their dives in their own unique ways. Some people like to stretch, some people like to do yoga, meditate. Some people like just to sleep.
Yep. Listening to music.
Yeah, so it's a very individual approach, I think. It took me a long time to find what I really like. What about you?
Yeah, I like listening to music right up until just before I dive.
Yeah, same for
The
me.
type of music maybe depends on
Yes.
how I'm feeling.
The mood, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like rock, sometimes it's hip hop. It's
Yeah.
just like depends.
So Isabel's choosing to do her breathe up on her back. Other athletes will do theirs sitting up on a pool noodle, and some choose to lie with their face in the water, breathing through a snorkel. It's very individual as well. But I think today, because the water is so calm, probably a lot of athletes will choose to do their breathe up on their back.
Yeah. While waiting for Isabel, we can see a second transfer boat bringing new athletes to the boat. Thanks to the organizers for doing such a great job.
Isabel's doing a couple of packs there.
There she goes. Yeah, she's doing much faster pulls than Karsten. Depends on the buoyancy, how much weight, of course, an athlete has. Her pulls are looking nice now, slowing down.
Do you need to have quite a lot of arm strength for free immersion, do you feel?
Yeah, for sure, going up, you need to. It depends also how much, of course, heavy neck weight you have, but it's all in your arms, so you need to have strong arms. Okay, she chooses to be in a streamline position, I think, with the bands.
Has she got the bands? Yeah, I think she's got her thumbs tucked in. That's to keep her arms close to her
body.
sides.
Yeah, so the free fall is faster. She's looking good.
Yeah. Nice and still.
Yeah, in free fall, the most important thing is for abs to be relaxed.
She's nearly at her target depth.
Yeah, she is. Well done.
Sorry, you were saying important for the tummy and diaphragm to stay relaxed?
To be relaxed so we don't activate early diaphragm movements, which can result, of course, when swallowing the mouthfeel. And then we, of course, have to turn early. Yeah, she's doing very long pulls right from the start, from the bottom.
Nice and controlled.
Yeah. Her dive time is it's a very long dive time, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay.
She might be a bit quicker depending on how she goes.
Yeah, she's going pretty relaxed and slow. So there we see a first safety diver at 40 meters with a Seaboat scooter. And then the first diver meets them at 35. She's very slow. Come on, Isabel.
And as the divers get closer to the surface, they become more positively buoyant. This helps them to surface either more quickly or with less effort.
Last 10 meters, I think she should be fine.
Yeah.
Come on, a little more. You can do it.
She's looking to the
up.
surface,
Yeah.
not far.
She's good. Okay.
Great.
Well done. Super strong.
Excellent.
Oh, look at that smile. And she seems to be having some sinus issues, so well done.
Yeah, great.
Oh,
So
well
that
done,
will be
Isabel.
a senior national record for Spain. So the senior category is below 50 years old.
Done. Yay, Isabel!
Yay.
Oh, so happy for her.
And the Masters categories are 50 years old plus, and each category is in 5-year increments, so from 50 to 54, 55 to 59, 60 to 64, 65 to 69, and then 70 plus.
Yeah, Isaac is saying that Isabel grabbed the tag super quickly and smoothly, which means that her turn was perfect. So I guess she really enjoyed the dive. Very positive dive for her. Well done, Isabel.
Yeah. Lee, thanks for letting us know that the audio is all good now. Hi, Ali. I work with Ali and Lee's my training buddy.
Oh, okay. Hi, Ali. Okay, we see Ruth Osborne. She's
Diving for Great Britain, and her target depth is 76 meters. This will be a senior national record for Great Britain if she's successful.
oh, she already started. Good luck, Ruth.
The expected or announced dive time is 3 minutes.
Ruth's actually favorite discipline is no fins, so we're looking forward to see her on the third day of the competition. Maybe this is just a warm-up dive for her, so she breaks the nerves for her favorite discipline.
So we have 4 competition days, but we'll have a rest day tomorrow. So tomorrow there will be no diving, the athletes can take a rest, and then we'll come back on day 3 for no fins.
And Ruth here is going for her PB in free immersion because her previous PB is 74 meters. So good luck, Ruth. Oh no, she had to turn early, unfortunately. Yeah, she lost the mouthfeel, which means that our diver has to turn early. Unfortunately, we see that often during deep dives.
It's a much better decision to turn early if something's not right than to push and risk damaging your ears.
And she was close, so wise decision, Ruth. Well done.
So Ruth will get a yellow card for the early turn, but she will still get the depth minus, so she'll get 73 meters minus 1 for a general penalty, so it'll be 72 meters.
Arkasından geçmeyin. Aşağıdan nereye sıkmayalım? Canlı yayın orası. Yok lan arkasından. Canlı yayın nerede? Şuraya koyalım. Şuraya koyalım. Sen bence al oradan al.
Ruth says she'd like to thank her mum and dad, who were her original freediving coaches. So it's freediving's in the family.
It runs in the family.
All safety divers there.
We can see our official photographer, Federico Buzzoni. Oh. Good job, Ruth.
Yeah. Still a great dive.
Yeah, still a great dive. Closer to her PB, so well done.
En güzel yer
So that's a yellow card for Ruth.
But she's still happy, so well done. That's a positive attitude.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So our next diver will be Sanda Delia from Croatia. She has announced a target depth of 81 meters, and this will be a national record for Croatia. The dive time is 3 minutes 20, so this is the longest dive so far.
No, we get Isabel also, 320.
Same as Isabel. So there we have the results so far. And we have some of the deepest dives, actually the deepest dives of the day at the end of this first session. So stay tuned, it's gonna get exciting.
Yeah, in about like 30 minutes we're gonna have the deepest dive.
Hello. So Sander has opted to wear goggles for her dive. Some athletes do choose to wear goggles, some choose to wear a mask, and others no goggles at all. We see Sander doing some packing there. Packing is when the athlete kind of sips extra air into their lungs after they've done their final full breath. And quite often athletes can get an additional 1 litre plus of air into their lungs.
Yeah.
So Sander's body goes quite bent when she was doing her pulls then. Now she's entering the free fall. She's close to the line now, nice and straight. If you're joining on the live chat, please tell us where you're tuning in from and we can give a shout out to you. And send your support for the athletes as well. Okay, so she's at the bottom plate, she's taken the tag. Sander's opting to put the tag inside her hood. Other athletes will choose to place it, they'll have a strip of Velcro on their leg, somewhere easy to put it.
Okay.
If the athlete returns to the surface without the tag, they receive a yellow card. Mirella, why do you think free immersion has been the last kind of depth discipline that you have trained? Is it because there's no pool discipline like free immersion?
No, I kind of found it slow and a little boring for me.
Yep.
So it took me some time to start liking it. And this year I really started to like it, and I have improved my depth in it a lot. So I think I'm going to start competing in it next year as well. Probably for all 4 disciplines.
You're going to be busy.
Yeah, I'm going to be busy. You have to find enjoyment in each discipline and understand the discipline, of course.
Keeps it interesting, the variety, I think. So all safety divers are now with Sander. She's at the 20-meter mark now. Not long to go. Keep pushing. and she's okay. She's just searching for the tag there. And we just wait for the judges to give the white card, and there we have a national record for Croatia. Well done, Sander. So once our next diver comes on screen, we have Xavier Daru from France. And Xavier has announced a target depth of 80 meters, which will be another Masters World Record in a dive time of 3 minutes and 8 seconds. So very specific.
Yes, I was about to say the same.
The announced dive time helps the safety divers to know if the diver is on time, if they're behind time, maybe there's an issue or something that they need to pay more attention to. So when the diver is on time, it's very good for the safety divers.
Okay, this is gonna be our first world record if he achieves, right, today?
Nope.
Javier is going for Masters world record.
Oh, it was Carsten's was a national record. Yes, my
Yeah.
apologies. So this will be our first world record of the day if he is successful.
Good luck, Javier. Okay. Little. Oh
no.
Oh, that's a very early turn.
Something wrong.
Yeah, sinuses. I don't know. Nothing else could be at this point. So, oh, he's devastated.
Shame.
Probably. It's okay. Fortunately, we saw also Isabel yesterday turn at 15 meters because of sinuses. So it happens.
Again, it's much better to stay on the safe side. While it's disappointing, there will always be another competition and another dive.
Yeah.
It's better not to risk injuring yourself. So while we have a little bit of time here before the next athlete, I'm going to share the results from last year's seniors medal ceremony at the World Championship. So we can do a little bit of a comparison to see how athletes have improved over the last 12 months. So for the men, last year, Alexei Molchanov, diving for Russia, won the gold medal in a dive of 121 meters. The silver medal went to Petr Klavar in a dive of 119 meters. Alexei's not diving in this competition, unfortunately, but Petr is diving for the world record today with an announced depth of 132 meters. So that's a big improvement on his dive from last year's World Championship. And then in the bronze for last year's World Championship, we had Walid Boudiaf, who was diving for Tunisia in 113 meters. Walid is also diving today. Oh, my apologies, Walid is having a rest day. And then for the women, Natalia Zharkova of the Ukraine won the gold last year in a dive of 91 meters. So 2 of our women are diving for 102 meters today. Second was Fatima Korik in a dive of 88 meters. So Fatima will be one of those ladies diving for the world record today with an announced depth of 102 meters. So that's also a massive improvement for Fatima over the last 12 months. And bronze last year went to Elena Konechna from Czech Republic, and she dove to 86 meters.
Hey girls, good morning.
We see Mateusz Malina on the screen preparing for his dive, which is going to be around at 10:10.
That will be one of the deepest dives.
Yeah, he's
for
going
today.
for silver medal. Okay, Jacob is preparing for his dive. He has 1 minute left. last 3 minutes are definitely the most crucial ones for divers, where we have to stay the calmest, kind of not control our thoughts, but embrace them, because of course we're going to have them, but not let them affect us. So in those three last minutes, I kind of just focus on my breathing and listen to the judge, and kind of connect with the water as much as I can. What do you do, Jordy, during your last 3 minutes?
In the pool, so I'm usually getting in the pool at about 3 minutes to go, or maybe 4 minutes, depending on how cold the pool is.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm yet to venture into the depths, but hoping to get an opportunity while I'm here in Cash.
Yeah. Jacob's dive time is 2 minutes and 50 seconds with the announcement depth of 82 meters. He's doing nice long pulls at the beginning of the start.
Opting as well to wear his lanyard strap around his ankle.
Yeah, in free immersion, I prefer it around my ankle as well. Only in dolphins, I like to wear it around my waist. Okay, so he's diving with the mask. So first part was hands-free, and then now he has to pinch his nose. I wonder if he dives with a mask because of the cold.
Yes, we did hear yesterday that a couple of divers were choosing to use a mask or goggles where they would usually not, just because of the thermocline. So it means that the temperature of the water gets gradually colder as the diver gets deeper.
Yeah, because for sure having a nose clip will be much more easier, relaxing, but some people don't tolerate the thermocline. Well done, he reached the bottom.
He's got the tag. So for those at home, the bottom plate is where it is, and then there's a stopper 2 meters above and 1 meter below the bottom plate. And in all disciplines, the diver is allowed to grab the rope between the two stoppers and the bottom plate.
He's looking very nice. Denmark is having several divers who are really improving a lot year by year, so it's nice to see the progression of the athletes.
Yeah, they have quite a big team here.
Yeah. We saw the first safety diver.
All safety divers there now.
Super
He holds
strong
on tight to the
dive.
line.
Yeah, very strong. Well done.
So the diver's airways cannot dip.
Good job, Jacob.
The airways cannot dip below the water once they've surfaced from the dive. So they need to hold on to the line nice and high. Hooray! Good work, Jacob.
Oh, it was a very actually beautiful dive to
Yeah.
watch for me.
It was a little bit slower than announced, 7 seconds slower, but that's okay. So our next diver will be Hassan Al-Sharaa from Kuwait, and Hassan has announced a target depth of 81 meters, which will be a senior national record for Kuwait. And the Kuwait team is quite big. They've brought quite a big team this year.
Yeah.
And announced dive time is 3 minutes. So Hassan has chosen to do his breathe up through the snorkel. This can be possibly because he was a scuba diver or spearfisher beforehand and feels very comfortable and relaxed with the snorkel in his mouth.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to change our routine that we get used to. But I know a few divers that they were using snorkel for their relaxation, and then they tried the laying down position, and at the first, of course, they didn't like it, but then when they got used to it, they asked themselves, why haven't I done this earlier? So I definitely prefer laying down position.
There are positives and negatives of doing each of the different kinds of breathe ups. With the snorkel in your mouth, it's obviously you're in position to do the duck dive and go down. However, it's harder to pack with the snorkel in your mouth. On your back, easier to pack, but you need to move more to turn over to do your duck dive.
If you guys have any questions, please let us know in the live chat about the competition, dive, safety. We're gonna have some guests later, so we can give you all the answers that you need. Oh no.
We have an early turn. Again, the most likely reason for early turns is due to equalization issues.
Yes. And we see that Hassan is wearing a neck weight and also a belt. In free immersion, divers tend to have more weights, so they are faster going down since they're using only their arms going up.
Hassan is approaching the surface. Doing the OK sign.
Hassan is also a pool diver, and I think he performs in static, and he's one of their best static divers, so good job. But
that will be a yellow card.
Yeah.
So our next diver for the day will be Jesper Lauridsen from Denmark, and Jesper has announced a target depth of 82 meters.
And Jesper said that the most thing he likes about freediving is the competitive side of freedive, because I think that we all are kind of competitive amongst each other. We, of course, support each other, but then in the end, of course, you want to do a good result as well. So it's a great community of people that are in this sport, and it's one of the things that I enjoy the most.
Jesper's current PB for free immersion is 76 meters, so he's going for a big PB here.
Yeah. It's probably competition PB, I assume, so in training I'm sure he did much deeper. His favorite discipline is no fins, and he thinks it's the most technical and difficult to master discipline in freediving, and I agree.
For anyone who maybe hasn't tried freediving before and wants to give it a go or isn't really sure what it is, there are lots of benefits to freediving. Obviously there are the physical benefits, and then there are also just as many mental benefits. You learn,
Yes.
you know, focus and concentration, relaxation and breathing.
It's also great for tolerating the stress,
Yeah,
not
for
to
sure.
get anxious and just stay calm in stressful situations. Lung capacity, brain vessels can become more elastic, so
Yep.
overall it's a
More efficient
very
use of
healthy.
oxygen.
Yeah.
And not to mention, there are many, many beautiful things to see under the water.
Okay. Jesper has started. His speed is looking very nice. Nice long pulls. Okay. He started his free fall position around 40 meters. I guess he likes to hold the line a little bit. Oh no. I think he's tensing up a little bit. Okay. He managed to relax. Oh. We can see the
Doesn't
he's
look like
having
he's...
some issues
yeah.
with equalization.
You would have seen there bringing his hand to his mouth to keep his mouth full, to keep the air in.
Okay,
He made it. He's got the tag.
well done.
I didn't see where he put the tag then.
I think I don't know. I haven't seen it either.
Yeah.
I thought it's in his hand. But
Yeah,
it
I thought it
cannot
was
be.
still in his
Yeah,
hand too.
I don't know.
As you can see there, the carabiner is attached to the line.
It is in his hand still. That's
Wow,
surprising.
that's
No,
an interesting...
I don't know. I might be wrong. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see him put it anywhere, but
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Me either.
It's a bit of a risk carrying the tag all the way up in your hand because you might lose it.
Especially free immersion, because you have to
Yeah,
grab. The
I'm pretty
rope.
sure it's
Yeah.
still in his hand.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. I don't want to be wrong. Very then. Brave
There's
of
the
him.
safety on the scooter.
Yeah.
That's risky business.
But he looks very strong going up.
Yeah.
So I'm glad he made it. We see our safety divers, which are in the water 6 hours per day. Oh, very
Here
strong
he is.
dive. Very strong dive. Good job.
Doing his recovery breast there. Giving the okay sign. No
I
worries.
cannot believe he's
got it in his hand.
I
Yeah.
cannot believe it.
Wow.
Well
Great
done, Jesper.
dive. Yeah. So his dive time was 2 minutes and 44, so a little bit slower than his announced dive again.
Well
Announced
done.
time. Cool.
Yeah, I'm sure he's relieved.
So our next diver will be Jens Stottner from Germany. Jens has announced a target depth of 82 meters, and this will be a Masters World Record for Jens if the dive is successful.
Nice second world record, right?
Great,
Yeah.
yep.
Okay, okay.
There we have Jens doing his breathe up, choosing to do it lying on his back. You see he has a pool noodle under his legs just to keep his body equally buoyant.
Interesting, he doesn't have a pillow, right?
Yeah,
Nowhere
nothing
at all?
under his head. But the water's pretty flat, so not too much movement.
Yeah. I wonder if he has a neck weight or no. Yeah, he has to have a neck weight. He didn't have a belt, so.
Unless he has nothing.
No, he does have a belt actually, and a neck weight. Because when I have a neck weight, I have to have a pillow because
Yeah,
otherwise,
it's too heavy.
yeah. Okay, so he's doing some very strong pulls over
Yeah,
here.
he's doing quite a long pause at the
Yeah.
top of the pool.
Pulling the rope, a little maybe too much. The movements should definitely be a little more relaxing and enjoyable. Okay, dive time of 3 minutes and 10 seconds. He did another pull around 50 meters. Maybe he felt he was a little slow. Or maybe he had an alarm, which reminded him that he needs to catch up on the speed at this depth.
Hi, Derek. Piotr and Mateusz will be on one after the other. With one athlete in between. So Piotr is on at 10 a.m. and Matt is on at 10 past 10. So stay tuned.
Okay. Jensen's reaching the bottom now, grabbing the tag. Okay, he put it on his wetsuit, I think. Okay. I feel like he's really tensing his body
Yeah,
too
he's
much.
quite hunched in the shoulders.
I don't know why, maybe. Yeah.
Oh. 30 meters.
Okay, all the safety towers are down now.
Nearly there.
Okay, there he goes.
Hold on tight. Big recovery breath there.
Yeah.
Still very tight in the shoulders. Turning to face the judges.
And he needs to show okay sign.
And he's okay.
Well done. In protocol, divers need to stay above the water, not to dip their airways, and show the okay sign to the judges.
And that needs to be done within 20 seconds of surfacing. Well done, Jens.
It's a world record, so well done. Now our next diver is John Munoz. He's from Colombia with a target depth of 84 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 53 seconds.
So there's the results so far on the screen for the first session of the day.
John is a very positive diver.
He's improved a lot this
He
year,
has improved a lot within this year.
both pool and depth.
Yeah, he really put a lot of focus in training, and we can see great results from that. The thing that he likes the most about freediving is the confidence that you built with this sport, which I agree, because you really have to trust yourself in a completely different way in order to do certain results.
John was also the first Colombian to reach the 100-meter mark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well done, John, and good luck on your dive. This is his favorite discipline, so I hope he enjoys it. Very fast pulls over here, short ones. Now
At the
he's
beginning of the dive is when
Yeah.
the diver is the most negatively buoyant, so it's the hardest, positively buoyant. It's the hardest effort to pull themselves down.
And then they switch to long pulls so they can relax more. He will probably pull till 50 meters, I guess, and then he's gonna enter the free fall. Some divers even choose
Deeper.
to pull even deeper, yeah. So
Do you know
individual.
anyone who pulls the whole way?
well, my teammate who pulled all the way to 70 meters, but yeah, I think maybe sometimes we get too excited and forget to
relax.
and enter the free fall. But John stopped pulling at 60 meters, which is, I guess, something that works for him. He should be reaching bottom soon.
John's announced dive time is 2 minutes and 53 seconds.
He's doing some short pulls at the bottom, and now he switched to long ones. Divers do that to protect their lungs at the bottom, so we don't put too much pressure all of a sudden. He seems like he's enjoying his dive.
Hopefully we'll see that big happy smile of his
Yeah.
at the surface.
Yes. I think he announced a conservative dive for him, but I'm not sure, so.
All 3 safeties there. 4. And he's reached the surface. He's
Well
okay.
Well done, John. Good job.
And a little bit slower dive time as well. 3:02 there. 2:53 was the announced dive time. Maybe everyone's just really enjoying their dives, really
Yes,
relaxing this
yeah.
morning.
It's perfect conditions today, so he's very happy. Well done, John. Okay, our next diver is Irena Vanova from Czech Republic with a target depth of 83 meters and dive time of 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Irena's favorite discipline is free immersion. She thinks it's the most relaxing discipline. Hello.
Hi, we've got Daniel Koval coming to join us from the USA.
Hi, Daniel.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Good. Fantastic. It's a beautiful day today.
It is.
We're watching Irena now dive. And
So Daniel holds current national records for USA.
I think they just got beat recently.
Oh, no.
Since here, so,
Gotta get him back.
Yeah, teammate Tori. He did some really good dives here. So he did 1 meter over mine. So it was good to see. So, well, he's going, I think, for my free immersion one today. So I guess I still have that one. So.
But it's great to see how your team is getting bigger each year. So
Yeah, Team USA
Yeah.
is the biggest team we have here this year.
Yeah, I think there's something like 14 athletes that we have here, so it's really nice to see freediving gaining such popularity
Yeah.
in the United States. A lot of the athletes are from Hawaii too, so I mean it makes sense. We have, we're surrounded by water, so. Yeah, I think more than half of our athletes are from Hawaii.
Do you train together? Any of you?
Yeah, a lot of us. Quinn and I actually have our boats parked right next to each other.
cute.
So we.
Hey, neighbor.
Go out. Yep. So, and a lot of people come out with us.
And so how are conditions in Hawaii to dive?
It can be quite rough. Where we live on Oahu, usually we have 3 to 4 foot waves consistently with 20 knot winds, and we have this deep current around 60 meters. So
it's tough, huh?
It makes it quite challenging.
Yeah.
But the big island of Hawaii is quite nice. So a more protected area. So.
That's great.
Arena's now on the ascent.
She has a tag there, so she made it all the way to the bottom.
And she'd like to thank her family, her friends, and her city.
Yeah, she's a great person and a great diver. I enjoy watching her progress so fast. Are you competing in any other discipline?
Yeah, I may do bifins on the last day.
Yeah.
Safety diver. Which is your favorite discipline?
Constantly with the monofin, for sure.
How was your dive yesterday? Unfortunately, it wasn't successful, but what happened?
Yeah, I was changing quite a bit. The team wetsuits came a little bit late, so I had to change some stuff, put some goggles on, then I took them off, so too much things changing, but overall it was actually quite nice dive. My equalization was pretty good.
Good.
And she surfaced, so
Yeah.
she's looking nice and clean on the surface.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, nice and strong. Stay up high.
Yeah.
Yep, she's okay.
Oh,
That's her
beautiful.
happy smile.
Stay up, stay up. There seems to be a little bit of waves happening there, maybe from the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
she's got
job.
the tag.
How many divers from USA do we have competing today?
I think there's 8.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Alex was commenting yesterday, it was all the time USA team, USA team. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really amazing to see the popularity grow. especially in Hawaii. Like we actually have this organization, it's nonprofit. It's called Freedive Safe. They teach like the basic freedive safety for the youth, the next generation
that's awesome.
of freediving.
Grassroots, yeah.
Yeah, so it's
So it's
building safe education very early on.
from what age?
It could be usually around 12 years old.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
That's great.
I'd love for us to have something like that in Australia.
Yeah.
At the moment, like to join and train with our 2 clubs that we have in Brisbane where I live, you have to be 18.
Oh yeah. So this is a free thing that Freedive Safe they're doing. So
Awesome
people who don't necessarily have the money in Hawaii, they can still attend. And there's so many, like spearfishing is a part of the.
Guys, our next diver is Peter Waszczak from Poland, and Peter has announced a target depth of 85 meters, which will be a senior national record if he's successful. And Peter's announced dive time is 3 minutes and 10. The Polish team is very strong, particularly in pool, but also in depth now.
He's very disciplined. He's free immersion, so
this is his dive.
Yeah,
this is his day. What's his current PB?
his current PB is 81 meters. So
Going for a big PB.
PB there. It's interesting because before freediving, he was a hardcore highliner for 10 years.
Wow.
So his arms and muscles are very strong for free
Focus
immersion
as well.
Yeah. So we had a chance to talk to him, and he's really interesting diver.
When did you start freediving?
I started freediving when I was about 12 years old through spearfishing. So I did that for a very long time. I competed in spearfishing tournaments. It wasn't until I think I started competing in freediving around 2016.
Okay.
So,
yeah. Not too long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to some great depths in this short amount of time.
Absolutely.
So that's awesome.
Yeah.
So he's
Okay, he's
down
reaching.
at the bottom plate.
come on.
Reach.
He probably pulled his ears as much as he could.
I think he grabbed just below the candy
Yeah,
cane,
just
so that was
yeah.
good.
Yeah. And then you get the highest pull
Yeah.
as well. The biggest pull.
He's quite slow.
His dive time is 3:10.
Okay, long dive time.
Yeah.
So after this dive, we get to the big boy dives. We got the really, really deep dives coming up.
Yeah, one of our athletes is coming up in between. Eric Donathan.
He's next, actually.
yeah,
okay,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah. Sorry, so we've got Eric's diving for 84 meters, and then we've got the plus 100 dives.
We got a message from Dominik Kriviecki that Peter's PB is actually 84 meters down in Crazy Cold Lake, Amatago. Wow.
Amazing.
That's great.
So this will be a new PB for him.
Yeah, diving in cold waters is very hard. It's definitely not for everybody, so it's very admirable of his dive there.
Dan, did you compete at Vertical Green?
I did not.
No.
I wanted to because that's where I'm originally from.
Yeah.
I'm originally from California. So, yeah, I'm, a few of us, like Lance Lee Davis, he's the one who put on Vertical Green, and he's an instructor. Me and him are both instructors, so we also teach for a living.
Awesome.
So it can be sort of challenging finding the time.
So Peter has done the OK sign and shown the tag. He's okay. That's going to be a white card, and
very
it will
happy.
be a national record for
Well
Peter
done.
and for Poland.
Good job. The happiness.
Allora, ieri è stata una grandissima giornata.
Nice dive.
Yeah.
So as we mentioned, there we have the results so far. Lots of white cards. today so far, which is great. So our next diver, diving for Team USA, will be Eric Donathan. Eric's announced a depth of 84 meters in a dive time of 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
So this is actually Eric's first year competing.
Wow.
So he's doing quite good. He trains with us. He's our most consistent training partner with
Yeah.
me and Kristen.
Really
so,
enthusiastic.
yeah, he's also an ER nurse.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I love hearing about people's day jobs.
Yeah.
So it's great that he manages to find time to train.
Yeah.
So he's he has quite a strong mind. So
Yeah.
to handle the stress of working in the ER, and
For
then
sure.
I think freediving is his way to de-stress.
Bring peace into his life. Yeah, for sure.
I actually, so Eric enjoys most about freediving is how much you can learn about your mind and your body as well as what the human body is capable of.
Yeah.
He says it gives you a chance to just let go and be one with the water. And he also wants to give a big thank you to you and Kristen Cuba for being great friends and instructors. Without them, I would not be here. He also wants to thank his girlfriend, I maybe pronounce, for supporting him.
Yeah, Eric is one of my students, so he has taken all his classes with me. So it's
Awesome.
I think
This is a product of your skills and expertise.
it's just as much of a pleasure to watch him dive as for
Yeah.
me to make a dive or something.
sure.
So
He's still pulling.
Just one.
Yeah.
One.
In free immersion, when do you enter free fall?
I enter quite early, right around 30 to 35 meters.
Okay.
So
How much weight are you wearing?
I generally wear about a little bit less than 2 kilos, like 1.5 kilos, like 3 pounds.
Yeah.
So
Can we put the camera? Spend 10.
So he's looking really relaxed. He's been having a little issues with the thermoclines and stuff like that. We don't have those in Hawaii.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the same temperature all the way down.
But you have current.
He's
So
nearly
But we
there.
have current, yeah. So,
I feel like he's turning around a little bit as well. Yeah.
You got this.
oh, look, he's
Come on,
there.
come
Good job. Well done.
Yes.
Oh,
Grabbing
he's
the
gonna be
tag.
so happy. This
So he's
is,
tucking that, as you can see, on his leg. He's got Velcro or something there to keep it attached.
I actually made that for him. So
Oh, you're the best
sew-
instructor coach
So
friend.
it's a little Velcro thing you put on your weight belt.
Yeah.
So.
That's so cool.
But he has his weight belt very low.
Low, hey, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a new PB for him. So
Yeah,
he needs.
It might be
stay
quicker
strong.
than his announced time too, 3 minutes and 5. So
Good. Yeah.
still got a minute to go.
Just keep it up,
Come
Eric.
on, Eric. Stay
Yeah.
focused. Stay focused.
Exactly. It's important to stay focused on the ascent, especially when we reach the bottom and not start to celebrate too
Yeah,
early.
too early. The scooter's there.
Okay.
In his safety circle now.
Yeah, you feel so relieved when you
Yeah.
see them.
Come on, Eric. Keep going.
Yep.
Only 15 more meters.
He's probably got your voice in his head.
I
Yeah.
hope he does. Just a few more
Okay, he
pulls.
got it.
Keep going.
Yep.
There he goes.
He's all good.
Well done. Okay.
Stay up high.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that is the.
Yeah. Turn and face
Oh.
the judges. Hold on. Hold on.
Breathe.
Breathe.
Do the sign and.
Breathe.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
he's
He's
good.
alright. You got there.
That was very nice. I'm okay, you guys.
Yeah. No worries. So that's a PB
That
for
is a
Eric. We're just
PB.
nice.
done, Eric.
Well done.
So happy.
Got to be happy with that.
Yes. He's been very strong. He has he loves the physiology part about freediving.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's
being a
a
nurse.
so
Yeah.
he understands everything. So.
All right, so
Yay.
this is going to be a big dive if successful. We've got Mateusz Malina from Poland. He has announced a depth of 121 meters, and this will be a senior national record if Matt's successful. Matt is typically a very slow diver. His dive time is 4 minutes and 35 seconds. He's got a big breath hold, big lungs.
Matt's PB is 128. So
Thanks
this
so
should
much
be a
for joining us.
conservative dive for him. Thank you,
Yeah.
Daniel.
Thank you so much, and
See you.
go
Oh,
USA.
we were getting a selfie with all of our guests. Can you take it because my arms are short?
Yes, I have it on your arm.
Thank you.
Okay.
you.
Awesome.
Thanks, you guys.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your rest.
Thank you.
Matt is going for a silver medal here.
Matt holds current CMAS pool world records.
Yeah, he's an extremely strong diver,
Yeah.
and I can say easily, I think, the strongest one, apnea-wise,
Yeah, for
in
sure.
pool and depth. So he has some equalization issues, which is why he's announced a kind of conservative dive, just to make sure that he reaches the target depth. And diving in colder waters such as thermocline, it's not always easy for everybody. He came from Bahamas, which is the perfect conditions, so it takes some time to adjust. Okay, we saw he entered free fall
Yep.
pretty
About
early.
34 meters.
Yeah, now he just needs to enjoy and relax.
Yeah, relax.
Go, mate, go.
And Matt is your coach, right? One
Yes,
of.
yes. Matt is a great coach, athlete, and a great friend of mine.
Actually, both you and Matt have been my freediving inspirations since I first started freediving.
Oh, thank you.
It was quite surreal, yeah, meeting both of you.
Okay, he's looking very nice, focused. Hope everything is going well and planned with the
Yeah.
equalization.
Matt has the bands around his legs as well to tuck his thumbs in and keep his arms nice and close to his body.
Yeah.
Come on, Matt.
20 more meters and he will reach the target depth.
Getting a lot of support for Matt on the live chat. Hi, Magdalena.
A little
Hi,
more,
Julia.
Matt. Come on, no. Uh-oh.
Hi, Isaac. Hi,
Ah.
Lee.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh no. Matt's turn. That's
Slightly
better to
early
turn.
turn. Yeah. Oh, he was trying to decide
Yeah.
whether he could keep going.
Oh, see, it's the
Shame.
equalization issue. What a shame. It's okay. Yeah. He was trying to see if he were close to the bottom, but unfortunately it was way too far and he had to turn. Yeah, being a pool diver and a depth diver is definitely not easy because it doesn't allow us a lot of time in depth in order to practice equalization, which is the most
Key.
important part. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's such a technical thing with so many small details that yeah, it really needs all year long training in order to not perfect it but be good at it. I feel like he looked at the dive. Yeah. He seemed like he looked at a dive.
Magdalena sends big hug for Jordi and Morella.
Yeah. Oh, hi,
And to
Magdalena.
Matt.
Hi.
We saw you did your PB in depth as well.
Yeah, good
Congrats.
Okay, Matt is at 35 meters.
Isaac, you're exactly right. He says, imagine turning early but still having done 114 meters. Yeah.
114 meters is a huge depth. Last year would be a medal at
Well
the
up there,
podium.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it's amazing in the last 12 months how much the depth and pool records have improved.
yeah, and he's gonna be so fine at the surface. So
Now he'll take a rest day and then hopefully we'll see him in no fins.
yeah, his other strong discipline in no fins. Oh, he's super
Yeah,
fine.
no worries. Breath hold is definitely not a limitation.
Yeah. Well done, Matt.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So our next diver, we will have Petar Klavar from Croatia, and this is a world record attempt dive with 132 meter announced target depth. As we mentioned, Petar won the silver medal at the World Championships last year in 119 meter dive. So he's improved a lot in the last 12 months. He's representing Croatia and announced dive time is 4 minutes. This is a big dive if successful. So the current world record is held by Alexei Molchanov from Russia at 126 meters. So if successful, Petar's taking this world record 6 meters deeper, which is just insane. Actually, this, if successful, this is going to be the deepest competition dive ever.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's at the bottom plate, he's taken the tag. He's looking a little tight in his shoulders, but still pulling fast. Very fast. This could be a faster dive time than he's announced, 4 minutes. Okay, we're at 2 minutes 30 dive time, just about to approach 80 meters to go. It's crazy thinking about, you know, half of our other divers are diving to 80 meters or less, and he's kind of only halfway up.
I was going to announce 83. I'm like, damn, 8.
So Petar was actually a lifeguard before he started freediving. There we have the scooter and first safety diver. He's slowing down a little now. Arms would be burning. Another safety diver meets him. Would be incredibly hard to stay mentally present and focused right now.
Like when I first
He's looking to the surface, nearly there.
got here and started I'm gonna be like dancing.
Just doing some little dolphin kicks to also help with the momentum. And he's at the surface. Wow, he's okay. Holy moly. Straight up and facing the judges. He does a clear okay sign, big recovery breath. He's holding nice and high on the rope. We're just waiting for the card. There we have the tag. And this is an incredible moment. We have a new world record. Congrats, Petr Klivar. We have a new senior men's world record for Croatia, for Petr, in the free immersion discipline. This is the deepest ever dive in a competition in freediving, 132 meters. His dive time was almost exactly on point, 1 second over. Well done, Petr.
Oh.
There are the results so far for session 1. We just had an incredible dive by Petr Klivar from Croatia. He's broken the men's senior world record for free immersion, 132 meters. This is the deepest dive ever in freediving. So our next diver will be Petr's teammate Vidomir Maracic from Croatia as well. Vidomir has announced a depth of 110 meters and a dive time of 3 minutes and 35 seconds. So I mentioned before while Petr was diving that he was a lifeguard before he started freediving, and Vidomir was actually training at the pool that Petr worked at and would often ask Petr to safety him. And yeah, obviously got him intrigued and curious about freediving and sort of coached him or trained with him, and now look at Petr go. But this will be another strong dive. So this will be diving for equal bronze.
No, actually silver because Mateusz turned early.
Yeah, but he still did 114, 112 meters.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think 112.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
112. Okay.
Yeah. So both Petr and Vidomir do a lot of like gym working out and dry working out during their base training season. He's entered the free fall.
Halatlara dikkat edin, halatlara yandan ayrılın.
So has Vidomir got both neck weight and some waist weight there? Is he holding onto a belt? It's a bit hard to tell. Looks like.
Tamam, şu anda bize dayandı.
Okay, he's reached the bottom plate, taking the tag, tucking it in.
Tamam geçti.
He said, is she coming back? Hi, Natalia. We hope you'll come back soon. Natalia Zharkova from Ukraine just saying hi on the live chat. Natalia actually won this free immersion discipline last year for the women with a 91-meter dive. Living in Dubai at the moment, working at Deep Dive Dubai. And dancing. Alright,
Yes.
so Pet is nearing the surface. He's within 20 minutes. Sorry, Vidimir, my apologies. Okay, he's at the surface. He's okay. And has he got the tag? He's finding the tag. Yep. So that was a successful 110-meter dive. So that will put Vidimir in the bronze medal position at the moment. Well done, Vidimir. Our next diver is also diving for equal bronze. We have Guillaume Bourdilla from France. He has announced a depth of 110 meters as well, and a long dive time, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So there are the results so far from this morning's session. If you missed it, Petar Klovar of Croatia dove earlier and broke the men's free immersion world record in 132 meters. This is the deepest dive in freediving history. Guillaume is packing. Guillaume is actually a very, very successful pool freediver as well.
Gigi only started doing depth actually a year ago, so last year.
He competed
summer.
here last year?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he started doing depth last year, so he actually improved very fast in this short time.
Guillaume actually was a gymnast when he was younger.
Yeah. His favorite discipline so far is free immersion and bifins.
No fins.
And no fins. Okay.
He's good at everything.
Yeah. He has a very bright future in depth as well.
Yeah. So Guillaume's current competition PB for free immersion is 101, so this will be a big competition PB.
Yeah, he did some great dives at training, so if everything works well with equalization, he should reach his target depth.
Yeah. Guillaume would like to thank Michelle Kitchen for coaching and Kevin Provenzani, who has supported him from the beginning, as well as Benoit Laval, his training partner. That wetsuit looks nice and snug.
Yes.
Nice and fitted. Nice and warm.
I think his dive is going well so far.
Speaking of wetsuits, just want to say thank you to our official sponsors for the competition. They are Best Dive and Chetma Composites. Nearly there.
Okay. Seems like Gigi's going to make it. Well done.
Good job. Taking the tag, tucking it in his hood, and he's on the ascent. So we mentioned earlier that Guillaume and Vidimir were diving for bronze. We're just waiting to see Matt Molina's depth as he turned, his official results. He turned at 112 meters, but he will lose 1 meter due to the early turn general penalty. He will lose meters because, so perhaps Vidimir and Guillaume are silver.
I think at this point Mateusz is bronze, and if Gigi succeeds, him and Vitomir are going to be silver, and Petar golden. This should be easy dive for Gigi apnea wise.
Gigi's a nickname?
Yes, he's Gigi on Mimi. So. He's a really great diver and a great athlete and a great friend and a person, so come on Gigi, a little more and you're
nearly
done.
There.
You got this.
Yeah, this is just the beginning of his depth journey.
Yeah. Imagine within only 1 year he got to 110 meters.
Amazing.
And being a pool diver doesn't give him a lot of time to train, so well done. Okay.
Turn to face the judges.
Yay.
He's okay. I understand also that this is his first year, I think from April, being a professional freediver. So he was working before. Well done! Yoo-hoo!
I'm very, very happy.
So that should place Guillaume and, Gigi. I don't know if we're on a nickname basis yet, but Guillaume and Vidimir in the silver medal position.
We have a question. If there are 2 silver medals, then there should not be bronze. We're gonna have to check that with.
We'll check that with the technical delegate
and get back to you about it.
Oh, ready.
I'm sorry, Brandon, I do not understand your question. Do I practice turning at the bottom? Can you explain a little more so I can understand your question better and give you a proper response? Now we have Pepe Salcido from Mexico. He has a target depth of 105 meters and a dive time of 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Pepe is a very unique diver and very
entertaining.
Yes, every time he's around, he makes people laugh. So I hope he has a successful dive. And it is also a continental record for him.
Yeah, you do. There's an art to it. To learn how to do it efficiently. So Pepe's favorite disciplines are bifins and free immersion because they're powerful and relaxed. His current free immersion PB is 102, so this will be a competition PB for Pepe if successful. And Pepe would like to give a shout out to his girlfriend Elliot and Team Blackfin and his family. Hi Elliot. How's our commentary going? She's done a little commentating herself.
Okay, Brennan, to answer your question, of course I practice a turn every time I dive, whether there is a tag or no. So a turn at a competition can be as efficient as it can be. After Pepe, we have only one more diver before our first 30-minute break. And then we will be back with some more deep dives, so make sure you tune in after the break. Okay, Pepe is going well. Let's see how he's going to grab his tag this time.
Yeah.
If he reaches the bottom, of course.
He has been known to grab the tag in his mouth. Yesterday we saw him doing some pull-ups at the top of the line when he surfaced. So we just sought some clarification, and because we have equal silver medalists in the men's free immersion division, there will be no bronze medalist, and the next place is 4th. Thanks, Samo Uranko.
Okay, there was a little
early turn.
No, good turn, but a little stressful.
Oh, sorry,
turn,
it wasn't.
But he made it, so hope everything's gonna go well during the ascent. Thank you, Elliot, for the support. I don't know if Pepe practices grabbing the tag. Maybe he does in different ways, that's why he can do everything. He's a very playful person, so I think he wants to make freediving for him as playful as possible as it should be. Okay, 40 meters, we're gonna see first safeties. His diving is going still very good. Okay, 20 more meters. Come on, Pepe. You're almost there. Ah, no. No, Pepe. Oh no.
Oh, that's quite deep.
Yeah, I'm very
Our
sad for
safeties
him.
are all over it though, bringing Pepe to the surface, and they will perform some rescue. Well, they'll breathe on Pepe's face first, do some quick breaths to show him that he's no longer underwater.
Divers are in great hands because we have really professional team of safeties and medical team.
Usually the athlete wakes up very soon after, and we will check back in once Pepe he's waking up now, you can see, and they will give him some oxygen, and then we'll check back in and provide an update.
Yeah, I'm sure he was tired from his dive yesterday. He did a successful dive yesterday, so he for sure brought some tiredness into his dive today.
So our final diver for this first morning session is Omar Al Gailani from Oman, and Omar has announced a depth of 106 meters, which will be a senior national record for Oman. Omar, not to be confused, Omar from Oman, and his announced dive time is 3:55.
Let's go, Omar.
Off he goes.
Omar is a great diver too.
Yes, across all disciplines.
Across all disciplines. He really lives for this sport, and he's going nice and smooth. In the past, Omar had some equalization issues, but he's getting better at it. And in the future, I'm sure we're gonna see even more deeper dives for him. I think he's trying to get into the relaxation, streamline position, free fall position. His dive time is 3 minutes and 55 seconds.
Alright, so 80 meters. His legs are a little bent. He's just finding the line again. Early turn, shame.
Oh, so sad for Omar. He seems devastated. Oh, come on, Omar, you have to go up now still.
Yeah, it would definitely be, I would imagine, hard to
He's way too slow.
keep positive once you've, had to turn early and you've still got to go all the way up.
I think he's going also slow to protect his lungs as well. He knows this is not a...
90 meters is deep. It's a long way to go.
Yeah, but that sucks. As I said, he's been having some equalization issues. Come on, Omar.
Elliot, we'll give Pepe a big hug for you.
Okay, now he's speeding up.
Hi Gavin, welcome to Freediving. Send us any questions that you have.
Okay, we see safety divers, and Omar still has 30 meters to go. He might be taking his time to get a long, deep dive time. Sometimes when we turn early, we want to kind of take our time slow in order to kind of do a similar dive as what we announced. He's taking his goggles off. Oh, yeah.
At the surface.
Super easy for him, unfortunately, but yeah, he's very...
Come on, okay. Yeah. So that would be a yellow card for Omar. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Next time. So that wraps up session 1 of day 2 for free immersion discipline. Our men's medal or podium is set now. So we have Petar Klavar from Croatia with the gold medal for free immersion. He just broke the world record in a dive of 132 meters, just insane. And then we have a Thai dual silver medal. Hello. We have a dual silver medal shared between Guillaume Bordilla of France and Vidomir Maricic of Croatia, who both dove to 110 meters. So congratulations, guys. We'll have the ladies up next. My name is Geordie Duncan. You can follow me on Instagram, Geordie_Duncan, and this is Mirela Kardasovic.
Hello, hi.
Follow her as well.
At Mirela Kardasovic on Instagram as well. And we'll see you after the break.
We'll see you after the break. Thanks for joining us at the 6th CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days if expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive. Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
You can see.
For me, it's not a problem. I have no hair, so it's okay.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, good. I'll try to be more
Slapped.
Yes.
E così eccoci qua, siamo all'alba di un
Thank you.
il secondo giorno di competizione a questo mondiale. Siamo già
Hi and welcome back to the 6th CMAS Freediving Outdoor World Championships in Kash, Turkey. I'm Geordie Duncan, this is Mirella Kardasovic, and we have a very special guest here with us. Hello, Guillaume Bodilla.
Hello, thank you.
So if you didn't tune in to the first session, Guillaume just dove a magical 110 meters free immersion, which gets him equal silver medal. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you very much.
How did the dive feel?
It was difficult at the beginning because I had water in my nose.
No.
Yes, and when I go down, I move down, I feel the water go inside my nose and to make a little bit, strange sensation. So
Yep.
it was a little bit difficult. Yeah.
Well, that's great mental strength to keep going.
Yeah.
Good job.
It was cool. And at the end, I touched the bottom, and it was fantastic. I said, "Oh my God, I touched the bottom."
Yes.
I know.
So
Amazing.
So happy for you.
And Guillaume is also an amazing, cool freediver as well. So we have our first diver just doing Breathe Up now, Jesper Stekman from Denmark. And Jesper has announced a depth of 103 meters, and this will be a Masters World Record. So let's go, Jesper.
Yeah, it's a very deep dive, 103 meters.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
132, davvero pazzesco.
So Gigi, how was the ascent? Was it enjoyable? Was it hard?
I know, when I touch the bottom, it's the end of the
It's the
dive
end of
normally.
for you, yeah.
For now, I mean, because 110, it's not a big, huge dive like Peter or the other guy.
Yeah.
So yes, when I touch the bottom, I know I can go, came up and it's okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
It's like victory.
That's your safe zone is 110 meters
Yeah.
on the surface.
Exactly.
And it's interesting because you started diving only last year, and you
In depth.
really improved so fast.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because my he starts. Jasper.
Yep, here we go. And we have some, there we
Yeah.
go. Dive's caught up to him.
Last year was a little bit difficult. I touched the 85 meters deep, and I was in just in nothing, so it was so not difficult for my lungs.
Yeah.
I had some lung squeeze and some problem in this sense.
Yeah.
And this year it was unbelievable. I did 95 and 85, sorry, and I did after that I passed the 85 very easy. And it was crazy.
So you mentioned we haven't had any sort of questions about it yet, but lung squeeze. So do you want to explain a little bit, just briefly, what it is and how you overcame that?
The problem with the lung squeeze is you don't feel it in the dive, and the lung squeeze is you have a depressure in your lungs, okay, and finally if the depressure is too high, you have a little bit blood in your lungs. And the problem with the blood in your lungs, the blood is inside and you can't have exchange with oxygen in your lungs.
Yeah.
So you can black out very early or at the surface, but it's super bad.
Yeah. And so what did you do in training to overcome so that you didn't continually have the squeezes?
I stop the no fins because you move a lot in deep, and I try to be super relaxed in free motion, and finally it worked.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Here we see Jasper approaching the target.
Yeah, later.
No.
Oh, don't look down, Koya.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's that split second decision where you've got to decide, can you push it that little bit further or it's not worth it.
No, not worth it.
Yeah, at this point you push a little bit with your air, but
But you don't want to go, of
he
course.
did the good decision.
Yeah. So you changed your approach this year, and we see you succeeded. So
Big improvements,
good training.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
hopefully we see you in all fins next year, because I'm sure you can.
I don't know, probably by fin on monofin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
no
it
fins
will be
last.
super good.
So you're just taking over the world in
Yeah,
diving.
exact.
Yeah.
Little by little.
And you mentioned to me that only in April this year you became a professional athlete.
Yeah, exact. I'm a professional athlete just here, like here.
As in, you quit your day job.
Exactly.
Yes.
So now I can do just free diving, and it's just unbelievable for me.
Yeah.
And so where to after Cash?
I just come back in France and I take some rest.
Yeah, a
before-
well-deserved rest. Yeah.
Do you start pull training soon, or?
I don't know, but probably yes.
Yeah.
You know.
Because we have an early
No
season
rest.
next year.
Okay,
All right,
he's
he's
okay now.
approaching the surface.
Okay. Yeah, that's for sure easy.
It's easy, no?
Yeah.
For you, Jasper, unfortunately.
Not a world
Early
record,
turn.
but still a good dive. Still a deep dive. He's okay. What were the conditions like for you? Temperature, current at all?
The temperature of the water fall. If I compare to August in the same place, the temperature is very cold now.
Yeah.
But it's okay for freediving because we are probably 10 minutes in the water and not more, so it's okay. And the thermocline is super cool today.
Is it?
It's the
Very
deep
sharp.
thermocline, yes,
Deep?
and
Yeah.
super soft. So
Perfect conditions today, nice. Great. Guys, if you have any questions for Gordilha, he's here now, so make sure you join the live chat.
Yeah, take the opportunity. Our next diver is Tori George from the USA. Tori has announced a depth of 104 meters, which will be a continental record if he's successful.
Oh wow, look at him relaxed that way. He doesn't even have a noodle.
I understand yesterday Tori also broke the continental record for constant weight monofin, so he's having a great competition.
Very new diver who's reaching deep depths.
Deep
very
depths,
fast.
yeah.
New
Good luck,
dive,
Tori.
but super constant.
Yeah. Good luck, Tori.
Okay, if then happy with them. Okay.
So Tori's two favourite disciplines are constant weight monofin and free immersion. So these are his 2 days.
Okay, let's see.
Slowly, slowly.
Yeah, he's very strong, so going
Very
up
strong,
shouldn't
yeah.
be a problem for him.
And we heard from his teammate yesterday that he was a professional dancer before he started freediving.
Yeah.
So we're yet to see a dance from Tori, but maybe after today.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not
after-
on the dive, I hope.
No.
I hope for him.
Okay.
Tori would like to say thank you to his friends in Florida, who he says were there for him from the beginning. And he would also like to thank everyone that has trained alongside him on this journey. This includes people from Florida, Hawaii, Dominica.
Okay, he passed the 70 meters now.
Yeah, it's nice that we dive by now. We can
Yes.
see divers so up close.
We are so lucky to have dive eye.
He's relaxed.
Yeah, very relaxed. He's going fast. Yeah, very good speed.
So his dive time is 3 minutes and 30.
A little more to go.
Okay, he go.
Yeah, he said he has no equalization problems.
No.
So
Yeah,
jealous.
No.
Yeah, me too.
I know. Like,
Here he is.
Okay, touchdown.
Taking the tag,
okay.
tucking the tag in.
Yeah, short pulls to protect the lungs, right?
Looks like George of the Jungle. Yeah. And his surname is George. Up he climbs.
Come on, Tori.
Very strong.
Yeah, he's very strong
Kick a little
diver.
bit with the other foot, yeah.
So he's got his lanyard around his waist.
Yeah,
Yep.
very wide. Very interesting. He's super relaxed, focused.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could hear what the
Yeah.
athletes are thinking as they're ascending.
It's just the end.
Yeah.
When you see the safety, you're
Yeah.
super happy.
That's
You
your-
say,
yeah,
oh my
safety
god.
bubble.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're at the surface practically. Come on.
I love how you said it. It's true though. Safety divers should be meeting him now. They're so
Okay,
on time
safety.
and punctual.
Yeah, they're doing such a good
He's
job.
happy now.
Yeah. He knows, okay, a little more to go.
Slowing down a little.
Yeah. Come on, Tori.
Come on. 20 meters to go.
That's the end. Come on, Tori.
Just ride that buoyancy.
And probably at this point it's painful to do
he's
it
looking
on
up.
the arms
Oh
here.
yeah, they'd be
Yeah.
burning by now.
Arms burn.
Is he okay? He should be.
Yep.
Come on,
Little
Tori.
more. Come on, Tori, come on. Now
Hold on
breathe,
tight,
breathe,
hold on tight.
Breathe, breathe.
Yep. Big recovery breath.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's okay.
He's so strong. Turn
Good
around.
job. What a... Good job, Tori.
Yes.
Super cool, Tori.
Very
So
nice.
good.
Congratulations.
Yes. Stay up.
Very happy for him.
It's a little bit wavy.
Yeah, now it's
Yeah,
time to
it
get
starts to
wavy.
be wavy now.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the judges to give the card. There we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good
Nice. That's a continental record for Tori George of the USA. 104-meter dive.
One more diver and then we will start with the females, the deepest females. We have 2 world records announced from
Very
Fatima
exciting.
Korok and Alessia Cecchini. It's going to be very exciting to watch their dives.
So our next diver is Eugene Gutling of Austria. Eugene has announced a target depth of 102 meters, and this will be a senior national record for Eugene if the dive is successful. We have a lot of national record attempts today, and we had 9 world record attempts from the first, but we had a did not start, so no, still 9. If you missed session 1, it was very exciting. We had a new men's world record in free immersion for Petar Klovar from Croatia, 132 meters. And then we had a tie for the silver medal between Vitomir Maricic of Croatia and Guillaume Bourdilla of France with 110-meter dives. It was awesome to watch. And we have Guillaume here with us, so send through your questions.
It's getting windy again.
Actually, so 1 and 2.
102, yep. Dive time of 3 minutes 40. Thanks, Rania.
For me, the most difficult part is this. When you wait, you have to go. And for you, I don't know, Mirella, because you are a strong athlete too, but it's super, super difficult. You're like, oh no, I have to go. Shit.
Am I ready? Beep!
Beep, yeah. And oh my god.
Yeah, wow.
When you start, the pressure is finished, you know?
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
at the beginning, oh my god.
As soon as you start, the pressure is...
I haven't thought about that before.
Yeah.
All right, here Eugene goes.
There you go.
It's picking up.
We mentioned a little earlier that we'll have Alex Genus joining us, aka G Nice, as we found out yesterday.
Oh,
Wow.
what did
He just dropped his belt.
he
Oh,
Okay.
maybe it was supposed to be.
No, you cannot be dropping a
No,
weight
no.
during the dive.
No, it's a weight, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's constantly.
I think maybe he's got broken or something. That's weird.
Yeah, it's super strange.
And it
Yeah.
floated up.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you
I
cannot
don't
do
know if the roots, it's weight.
Yeah, you cannot,
But
You're supposed to
release
take
it.
the same down and up.
yeah, if you need to have the same material at the
Yeah.
beginning and at the end of
Yeah.
the dive.
Of course, variable weight is when you go with way down and then
And
release
then-
it. But
yeah.
here you're not allowed to.
Yeah.
And even if it's 20 grams, I think, because it's just a belt here. But
I think something happened with his belt for sure. So
Let's wait and see
we're gonna see what
the judges do.
Yeah. You want to come here?
interesting.
I think. He's on the good way. Slowly, slowly. What?
Okay.
10 meters to go.
Okay, he's there.
Right.
Okay.
There's the stopper. The stopper at the top is 2 meters above the
Yep.
bottom plate. Tucking the tag into his hood.
Okay.
So Maria's asked, what is the difference between continental and world records? So there are 7, are there 5? 5 continents.
Gigi's quiet.
Me, I'm quiet. Yeah, I don't speak for that. Just for performance. Sorry.
So the continents cover multiple countries, but they're broken into.
Look,
that's
the belt.
his belt still there.
He crossed the belt.
That's so
Yeah,
weird,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So world record is the whole world. It covers all continents and all countries, whereas continents, the world is broken up into continents, and then the continent includes multiple countries. Examples of continents include Oceania, we have North and South America, we have Europe. What have I missed, guys?
Sorry, I was reading
watching.
the comments of the live chat.
All right, so 20 meters to go for Eugene.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are saying there was no weight on the belt. The belt is loosen and drop itself.
Yeah, but
It's still a part of the equipment, so
exact. And the belt is
yeah.
have a weight too.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no
So
reason
that's
for
the
that.
problem.
Yeah.
Okay, he's good. The
So-
tag is here. In the hood.
Okay,
Okay, good.
good job.
Let's see.
And the
There's
tag,
the
yes,
tag.
of course.
Good job, Eugene. A new national record for Austria.
Yep.
So we don't know if it's
So
yellow.
these
it's white.
results that are showing on the live stream, they don't become official until after everybody has dived and the judges have a chance to review any footage. We'll also be speaking to Peter Clavar shortly, who in session 1 today broke the men's world record in free immersion with a 132-meter dive. He's just undergoing doping testing, and then will come and join us.
And now Fatima
Now,
Korok,
yes,
yeah.
so this is really exciting for the ladies. We have Fatima Korok of Hungary diving. She has announced a depth of 102 meters, which will be a new women's world record for free immersion.
There we go.
Free immersion is definitely Fatima's favorite discipline,
Yeah.
and she
Exact.
really improved a lot in this discipline.
And she's super strong
Yeah,
every time
yeah.
in training.
In
She's
all
super
disciplines,
clean.
yeah. And Fatima actually won the silver medal for free immersion last year with an 88-meter dive. So this is, you know, she's improved a lot in the last 12 months.
Come on.
Go, Fatima. It's just so blue. The water's
Yeah,
just so
yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
And so clear today
Yeah.
because
Conditions
yesterday
are
it wasn't like this.
No, it was windy, so and wavy.
Wavy and windy. Yeah.
Today is perfect, and it's good because it's free immersion.
No
so,
current today.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the
what you want.
perfect condition for free immersion.
She likes to
To
hold,
feel things, yeah, hold things.
She holds her
Very good.
lanyard,
The line.
so she's close to the line.
She turned a little bit around
Yeah,
the rope,
yeah.
Yeah.
but so cool.
She's going
So
more
relaxed.
for the speed, yeah. Fatima is sponsored by Best Dive, who are also one of our official sponsors.
Come on, Fatima. It's the
No
end.
more.
We're a bit silent because we're just watching in
Yeah.
anticipation.
We want her to succeed.
Yeah.
Little more.
Okay.
She has no
Nearly
equalization
there.
issues.
It's okay.
Well done.
It's okay.
Here we are. And she
Okay.
grabs the tag.
This
Excellent. Tucks
this
it
time
in.
she has a tag.
She's got it.
Perfect,
Yeah.
Good job. Interesting. She pulls very high.
Very fast. Yeah, small
Yeah.
pulls at the beginning. So Fatima's announced dive time is 3 minutes and 55 seconds.
It's a long dive. And she's doing very well, super relaxed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Super
in the
relaxed.
zone,
You can
yeah.
see her face.
Come on, Fatima.
Come on.
Go girl. Alright, so we'll see the scooter meet her shortly.
She's a very inspiring athlete.
Okay, first safety, second
Okay.
one.
Come on, Fatima.
Come on.
Come on. She's
Yes.
for sure tired, but come
Yeah.
on.
That's
Come
the arm,
on.
it's normal.
You got this.
Dig deep, huh?
Oh no, come on.
Come
Pull,
on, come
pull.
on.
She's getting
Tired.
tired.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, come on.
Come on,
All
Fatima.
safeties are with her.
It's not finished.
Yeah, she still has a dive time left, so maybe this is her tactic. We'll see.
Uh,
Come on.
Come on.
Come
she
on,
can
Fatima.
use the legs a little bit
Yep,
in this
to
part.
help with the propulsion.
That's the end. Okay.
Keep going, come on. Come
Come on.
on.
Oh,
Come
no.
on. Oh.
Unfortunately.
Okay. So we have an underwater blackout there. The safeties have got her. They're covering her mouth so that her airways don't open and doing some blowing on her face to bring
we
her
can
back.
see the fantastic work of the safety now.
Yes, they are.
Super.
Probably this should have been a very strong dive for her, safe
Yeah,
dive, but I probably
exact.
stressed and everything, but unfortunately she didn't succeed this time.
There she is. She's awake. She's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
Disappointed, but yeah, she's okay. So unfortunately, that will be a red card for Fatima.
Yeah.
Sorry, Fatima.
Okay, now we have your teammate.
Do you want to announce?
Oh, Mathieu Marayo, yes, of course.
Because you say it much better than I do.
Yeah. So Mathieu Marayo with 101 meters and the dive time is 3:13.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a super strong diver too.
Is this his favorite discipline,
Yeah,
or it is?
he's the first. It's the first qualification for him in the French team.
Okay.
So
well done.
and he did a super great job yesterday with 105 in monofin.
Oh, yeah, we saw him. That's
Awesome.
true.
Yeah,
Nice. So good luck to
good luck,
Strong
Mathieu.
French team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are a lot this year,
Yeah.
and it's super good to have a big
Yeah.
team like this, big
Yeah.
support, you know.
Yeah.
And we saw Mariana couldn't compete yesterday due to sinus problems.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
is she feeling?
She had a little bit problem, yes, with
Yeah.
the sinus, so she decided to don't go
To try and
because
compete
on the warm up it was horrible for her.
Yeah.
So I
It's,
hope it will be good in the,
for the last 2
future.
days,
Yes.
Yeah. It's quite, I feel like it's quite a courageous decision to make to not dive.
And it's super difficult in this case because
when you've
you
trained so hard
yeah,
and
1 year of training
Yeah.
and more probably.
yeah.
And you are at the World Championship and you have to decide
Yeah.
because she was third if she did the
If she
dive.
did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So on the podium.
Okay. So we will shortly have Petar Klavar from Croatia joining us. Petar, in session 1 this morning, broke the men's world record for free immersion with 132-meter dives. So please send your questions in the live chat. He will join us in about 5 minutes. And there are the results so far for session 2 of the day.
You want to tell us a little more about Matteo? I'm probably saying his name wrong, but
Yeah, Mathieu.
Mathieu?
Mathieu. Mathieu is English.
Matthew.
Mathieu, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope because I'm in the same room of him, so
Okay.
yeah,
you
we
got all the
don't
goss?
we don't sleep
No.
in the same bed.
Just to be clear.
Okay, just to be clear, but yeah,
And when he started freediving, is he?
he started I think 4 or 5 years ago now. Yeah.
How old?
He's 37. No, No, 30. No, I don't know.
Okay.
Better don't say
Because
that.
Just say 34.
no hair and big, you know. But yes, he is a strong diver because he passed the 100 meters very quickly.
Yeah.
And without pressure. That's the most important. And yesterday, for his first in the World Championship,
Yeah.
he did the perfect dive. I think.
Yeah, that's
The
just
perfect
more than you can
protocol
ask.
with a big performance for him. So
We have support for safety teams. Thank you guys for noticing how hard of a job they
Yeah,
have.
thanks, Elena.
and it's a new PB for him today too. So he takes risk on the World Championship. And
Yeah.
when you take risks like this, you have a lot of pressure.
Yes, of course.
All right, here we go.
Come on, Mathieu.
Yeah. Good luck, Mathieu. Do you use short or long pulls at the beginning of your dive?
Sorry?
Do you use short or long pulls at the beginning of your dive?
Long.
Long pulls.
I try to glide,
Right
glide a little bit here. Like this, I don't lose energy for
Yeah.
nothing. But it's super difficult.
Yeah.
It's easier to pull in the way up than the way up,
Yeah.
down. So,
Of course, yeah.
I think that's okay.
and you have to a lot of things. Now I think he made the last charge
Yeah.
for the equalization.
He did a crunch, right?
Yeah. Now it's finished. So he put the air in the mouth.
Where do you do your mouthfeel? At which depth do you do mouthfeel?
30, 35
Quite
max.
deep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
but you
top
are
up?
diving deep.
Do you top up till there, or that's your first? Where's your first mouthfeel? At which
My
depth?
first one, probably 20.
20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And after that, when you make your last charge, it's to be the most relaxed as
Yeah.
possible. But sometimes it's super difficult.
Yeah. Depending how you're relaxed.
Because you think about a lot of things.
Yeah.
I think it's the case for Mathieu now.
He's going well. The speed
He's okay.
is great.
Yeah. And the equalization is not a problem for him
Oh, really?
normally.
Okay. Lucky.
Yeah, lucky guy.
Yeah. So his announced dive time is 3 minutes 30,
Yes.
and we're nearing the bottom plate now.
Okay, 97. It's okay.
Yep. He's got the tag. Nice and in control.
Yeah. Very
Yeah.
smooth.
He's super relaxed.
Yeah.
Very good technique. Small pool, and normally you're gonna try to make bigger one.
Oh, he changes the length.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, now
Now
it's
he goes-
bigger, you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mathieu. The green pepito. You don't see the color of the wetsuit, but
Yes.
it's green, yeah.
We'll see on the surface. This is not cheese.
Oh, come on, Mathieu.
All right. The safety should
Yeah.
be meeting him. Yeah, there we go.
And he pulled perfectly, so he's so relaxed now.
Yeah.
Yes, it's easy for him, I think. He looked the
He
surface.
still looks really nice and consistent with
Very
his
Yeah.
pulls. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think he's
And-
gonna be super fresh protocol.
Very constant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just doing a couple of little leg kicks to help.
That's the end. Yeah. Come on, Mathieu.
Good job.
Okay.
Here we go.
Protocol.
Holding nice and
Yeah.
strong on the rope. Yep.
He breaths.
Okay,
Okay.
sign-
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Breathe, 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 breathe.
Come
Come on,
on,
Mathieu.
Come on.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, Mathieu.
Well done.
Nice.
He was in control.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So we had just a little bit of a samba on LMC, which is stands for loss of motor control.
Yeah.
Can happen, but just very minor. But he's okay. So that should be a white card. And we have to say goodbye to Guillaume now. We have Peter Clavar coming to join us. Thanks so much, Guillaume.
Bye, Gigi.
Bye,
We'll
bye.
talk
Thank
to you
you very
soon.
much.
Bye. All right, so now we have, this is another amazing dive, Alessia Zucchini of Italy. She is diving for the gold medal and for a women's world record in free immersion. Her target depth is 102 meters.
Go, Alessia, go. Come on. This should be a safe dive for her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Alessia holds the current women's world record with 101 meters, so this will be an improvement of a meter.
Going very nice and smooth. Super. You can learn so much from watching the divers.
Her announced dive time is 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
Alessia is really an amazing diver. She was extremely strong in the pool, then she started to focus on depth, and she's really
Across all
improving
disciplines.
more and more across all disciplines, which is really hard. So
Yeah.
very impressive.
Yeah. And it was Alessia's world record that you broke in no
Yes,
fins the
it
other
was,
day.
Yeah. She inspired me. Okay, she's reaching the bottom. Die, Alessia.
So it's really challenging to compete back to back, especially the depths that Alessia has been doing.
Yeah.
It's a whole nother world. Look at what happened to Pepe.
Jens. Jens. Jens.
Alessia seems to be in control of the dive, using the full length of her arms for every pull with a bit of glide.
If you're wondering whose sexy, soothing voice that is, we have Alex Ginas here with us. Team USA unfortunately broke his foot a few days ago on a scooter, so he's unable to compete, but we're very happy to have him joining us.
I'm very happy to join you guys. This is the next best thing to competing.
Right?
Come on, Alessia. 40 meters to go.
Lots of support for Alessia on the live chat.
Come on.
Safeties have met Alessia, so everything seems to be going well so far.
Yeah. So Alessia is diving for the gold medal and for a new world record.
Come on, Alessia. Come on.
Starting to feel the tiredness in the arms, so starting to notice it.
Come on, Alessia.
But she still seems to be in control.
Force, come on. You're almost there. Keep the focus. You're there. Come on, no.
Focus, Alessia, almost there.
Come on, little more.
She's nearly there.
Come on, come on, come on. You're so there.
Ay, ay, ay. Still. So unfortunately we have another shallow blackout. She should come back hopefully fairly quickly. Safety divers grabbed her as soon as possible. The safety divers actually have to let the athlete disqualify themselves before they touch the athlete, because as soon as they touch the athlete is disqualified. So they don't want to touch them too soon, but also they want to grab them as soon as possible. Our safeties are doing an amazing job.
Very challenging dive, as we can see from Alessia and Fatima.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
It's incredible. I'm sure the dive that she did yesterday took a toll on her energy levels, and recovering from such a deep dive is a matter of more than just overnight. So I'm sure that had an impact on this.
So unfortunately a red card for Alessia, We're just going to say goodbye to Mirella for a little while Alex is joining us. And we're going to have some athletes coming and talking to us momentarily. Our next diver will be Pete Botman, diving for the Netherlands. Pete has announced a depth of 96 meters, and this will be a Masters world record if Pete is successful.
His second world record in as
2
many
days.
days.
Yes,
wow.
he's quite amazing.
Pete defies age. He is in such good shape.
Did you ask?
Hmm?
Did you ask for anything? Are you asking?
So we have Pete on the line doing his relaxation phase before beginning his dive. Judging by his performance yesterday, it should be a fairly easy dive for him, and I believe he's realized this depth and greater in training. So we're hoping for the best for Pete, and there's Ranalina. What's the clicking noise? What is the clicking noise he's talking about?
So Pete's announced dive time is 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
Pete has started his dive, taking it nice and easy on the way down. He obviously has quite a bit of strength, like I mentioned before. He's in really good shape, and he's using the full length of his arms for his pulls. I don't know when his last mouthfeel charge was. It's a little dark to be able to tell, but he seems to...
So he said he takes his first mouthfeel between 17 and 20 meters. And Pete is 59 years old, so he is in the 55 to 59 age group category, and he's diving for a world record.
He looks super relaxed on this free fall. Good proximity to the line, and cheeks look pretty full, so seems to have everything under control and enough air to equalize the depth that he announced. And his dive time seems to be right on time.
Yeah.
Just about 1 meter per second. Very good position of his feet together, kind of keeping as streamlined as possible. Smallest profile.
Approaching
And
the bottom
touchdown.
plate. And Pete would like to give a big shout out to his partner Olga. He said if it weren't for her, he would be a carefree part-time freediving instructor.
So, he's fumbling with the tag and pulling with only one hand. This is one of the reasons why I'm a big fan of having the Velcro and not putting it in the hood. It can lead to issues like that, and I'm sure he lost some time pulling with only that one hand. If you notice, Pete also started with small pulls, and now he's opening wide open with the full length of his arms to get as much glide as possible in each stroke. And he seems to be enjoying this dive quite a bit. You notice his lower body is pretty relaxed, so much that his feet tend to kick as he pulls. But he's also able to maintain them close enough to where they're not causing too much drag on the way up. Now he's meeting with the safeties. And he's looking strong. And this looks like it could be a successful dive. See how surface protocol is? Wow.
Recovery breaths. And he is okay.
Pete, you're a rock star.
You are.
Woo!
And you can see he's got the tag there tucked into his hood.
What was
You
his
beauty.
dive time?
Dive time was 3:15, so
3:15.
almost right on time.
Perfect.
Yeah. What a legend.
Yeah, amazing job, Pete. Congratulations, buddy. 2 world records in 2 days.
Isaac's asked whereabouts is the thermocline. I'm sort of hearing maybe between 30 or 40 meters. Yeah, a little bit deeper. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special guest here with us. We have Miss Anna, who is the president of the CMAS Association. Welcome, Anna.
Hello. Good morning, everybody.
We're still morning.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. How are you finding the championship so far?
It's in Kash. It's always a very nice place, very hospitable people,
Yeah.
and they try all their best. And every year, actually, we have better and better competitions. And we had absolutely exciting result in
Today was a
very
historic day.
immersion,
Yes.
which is the deepest
in
ever
constant way.
in all our disciplines.
In a
So
very
he is the
strong
deepest man now in all the competitions and all the records, and
So it looks like we have
Seven
a team.
in
it's
a-
absolutely exciting. Absolutely.
Yeah. So yeah, we have a no start from our next diver, Rustem Deren from Turkey. So we have a bit more time to chat.
Perfect.
So we just saw Fatima Korok and Alessia Zucchini both diving for the gold medal and a world record with a target depth of 102 meters. Both have unfortunately received red cards. They're both okay. So now diving for the gold medal for women.
We have the Shaika and Katerina who
announced 92 meters.
So we will see the great fighting between
Yes.
two ladies for the gold medal. We will see the results, and we will
It's so exciting.
keep fingers for them.
Yeah, so last year's women's gold medal was won with a 91 meter dive. So these two ladies are diving a meter further than that if successful.
Well, let's
We
wish
hope.
them the best for both of these ladies.
Yeah.
Hopefully both get gold. That'd be the best outcome, I think.
Yeah. And Shaik is representing Turkey. We're here in Turkey, so I would imagine there'll be a big celebration tonight if that's the case.
Yeah, we can imagine
You can
what will be
bet,
on the
yes.
sphere. So we wish her and Katerina very good luck
Yes.
and good dive.
Yeah, Katarina's very strong as well, and she's improved a lot in both pool and depth disciplines in the last 12 months.
Yeah. She's done an incredible job this year. Both athletes have.
There's Davide. Hello, and Eugene. Hello, hello. Flexing. So Anna, we were talking off camera the other day, and you were talking about, all the benefits and the positives of freediving, separate to the fitness. Can you share with us, with people, who maybe haven't tried before and might want to?
All the people are freedivers because they start freediving in the belly of their mother. So, and if the children start to swim and they don't have any problem with alcoholization, everybody dive from coins in the swimming
When you're a
pool.
kid,
We did the
holding your
same
breath.
in the swimming pool. So it's very common sport, and where you have any water, the people are diving. They make free diving in all the places, and it could be 1 meter, but also we see it can be 132 meters. The difference is the training, the difference is the experience and all the other. But I was once in Caribbean and I asked the people there, do you have free diving? They said, free diving? What is free diving? I explain what's free diving. They look at me and they say, we are all free divers. What do you mean? We live from free diving because we dive for fish, we dive for shells, for food.
Yeah.
So this is the style of the life.
Yeah.
I grew up in the Caribbean in a little island called San Andres, and that's true. I don't know what freediving was, but I was definitely swimming underwater as much as possible to spearfish and just to see things down there, to catch, to grab sand and bring to the surface. The recreational aspect of freediving is really beautiful. The interactions that you can have with wildlife, the amazing things that you get to see when you go snorkeling. So, yeah.
And many people also, we know that they don't want to, when they go for traveling, they don't want to take a lot of equipment. When they go for diving, they need to find the club, they need to find the bottles, they need to fill the bottles, they need a lot of things.
You need a boat.
With free diving, you just need goggles and
mask, a snorkel, and fins.
Snorkel,
Not even fins.
Except if you're doing a monofin dive.
Yeah, of course. I mean, for the leisure sport, is always very nice to go somewhere and just to have some googles and.
For competitive, I would say that it's almost as gear intensive as
I
scuba.
would say the same.
Yes, for competition, of course.
Yeah, I'm like the bag lady if I go to training and I don't know if I want to train bifins or monofin.
Oh man.
Someone having a snooze there.
Some people are relaxing before and some people are relaxing after, which is important for this sport. And
it's one of the best parts about freediving is the after freediving nap.
Yeah.
So, coffee and freediving nap.
Especially if it was a very successful freedive.
For sure. Yeah, there's no feeling like it.
Freediving is fantastic sport. It's growing because not only because of leisure sport. Not only in underwater sport we have hockey is based on freediving, rugby is based on freediving. Fin swimming a bit, spearfishing of course, so this sport all based on freediving. And fin swimming is very important because we see the people who train monofin, they have better...
Good monofin technique.
Yes, and they have better results and better feelings, and I believe that in the very nearest future it will not be possible to make records in constant weight without really training monofin during the year. This will be impossible. It's like it will be the same like you cannot play tennis if you don't run, if you don't train your muscles and train your running. So. This is for sure.
Yeah, let's
so
put
we have our next
on Petar and see what happens.
Yeah. We have our next diver doing her breathe up. This is Katarina Sidorska from Ukraine, and she is diving for gold in a target depth of 92 meters. This will be a national record for Ukraine if she's successful.
She has the Ukraine noodle combination to represent her flag.
She's a very proud Ukrainian. And Katerina was an artistic swimmer until 2017, a very successful artistic swimmer actually, competed at the Olympics.
I believe she's a medalist or was just outside of the podium, or her team was.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I hope we will ask her when she will come
here. And talk, yeah, that would be great.
So you at least already have some questions.
She has had a very interesting story.
Because I know that people want to know how the athletes live, what they do, what they fan of. Phelps, the most popular question to him was which music he is listening when he is preparing for the competition. So
we were talking about that earlier.
It's people want to know what is in common life, in normal life of the athletes.
And Katarina has entered her free fall. She pulled to over 50 meters. She's a very tall and strong athlete.
So Katarina currently holds all of the pool national records for Ukraine.
And you see her maneuvering her feet a little bit to position herself better in the free fall.
Nearly there.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
And we were talking about what athletes do outside of freediving. So Katarina owns a small sustainable swimwear brand, and she also works as a freediving instructor and coach.
And I believe is she based out of Egypt, or is she?
She has been in Sham for the last little while, but I believe she's heading back to Ukraine after this, probably taking a well-earned break.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure how much of a break you can take in
Ukraine
at the
right.
moment. It's a very sad story.
Pools are still very consistent.
She's really strong. I foresee this dive being successful, no issues at the surface.
Calling it already at
Yeah.
40 meters to go.
Yeah, I got money on it.
Okay, safety.
Safety there.
For me, is the main moment when
That's the
safety near
safety
the
bubble,
athletes.
yeah.
Then I'm
You can relax.
relaxed.
And she's no stranger to safety. She was a safety herself
Yes, right.
in World Charm competition.
Oh, she was safety.
Yeah.
She was safety and then competed
Yeah.
like 2 days later.
Then she was like, I can do that.
and
Bam,
did
wins.
really well. I think she might have won everything.
Yeah. She's a lovely person too.
She is.
Right. Nice and high on the rope. She gives the okay sign, no worries.
So did we bet anything?
You didn't say how much. She's
Great
got
job,
the tag
Katarina.
there. She's very happy. She's got a big, beautiful smile.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
amazing.
is she crying?
Very emotional.
imagine,
Very
yes.
emotional. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's been a massive year for Kat. Yeah, amazing.
Oh, great.
So that was a gold medal performance, 92 meters free immersion for Katarina Siderska
Wow.
from Ukraine. Amazing.
Congratulations, Kat.
So happy for you. Hopefully we can get Katarina to come and have a chat to us shortly.
And it was great performance.
Super clean dive. Very strong.
So there are results so far for the session 2. So we have a question for you, Anna. Could you please make the CMAS website a little bit more modern?
We are working now. We have actually we are working on the new website, and we want to release it before the end of the year. It's in the progress. We are working on it, of course, because our website, yes, I agree, it's not the top one.
Would this make it a little easier to search through the records database for
Rankings and
We are
records.
working on the three IT platform, which is supposed to be connected.
Awesome.
The front end of website, which will be for the visitors, for the users.
Non-athletes, yeah.
Athletes also. It
okay.
will be for the frequent users, and it will be for the people who will use it for the first time. So it will be like, I hope it will be attractive, but also very easy to use.
That's very exciting.
Friendly used. Then we are working on the platform for the connection, all the cards and license in one data. So it's for the athletes and for the for the leisure sport, for diving and free diving.
Yeah.
And also we already start and we work with we use the registration on the platform with ID Sport. We used registration for this competition already, and it gives a lot of possibility, and one of the next steps, and which we are working on the automatically recover the records.
Yes.
Change the records.
That would be so handy.
We want to in life. To have the national records, the continental records, the world records.
Yeah.
It will be now a little bit easy because, you know, we not allow anymore to have the world record attempts out of the competition because we believe that it's not fair to the athletes who are participating in the competition, because in the competition you don't choose the time, you don't choose the day, you have the time, you have the competition conditions, the weather, so everybody in the same have the same
situation,
conditions.
Yeah. Anna, I might just stop you for 1 second, sorry.
Sure.
We've got our next diver, so Christian Vogler from France, and he has a target depth which he's just reached and taken the tag at 95 meters, and if successful, he will be breaking the master world record.
Wow.
So this is quite exciting. His announced dive time is 3 minutes 30.
Which age group will he be in?
Just
He's
have to
between
check.
50-54.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Master of all knowledge.
No, because he had, I think he had silver medal yesterday.
And Christian's pulling steady with no issues at this moment. In about 10 more meters, he should be meeting with the safeties.
I don't have any data, so that's...
And there's the scooter safety. He has a nice cadence, nice rhythm without pulling too hard.
Go, Christian, go.
And a nice wingspan. He's getting a lot of pull on each stroke. Almost at the surface.
Alex, have my baby.
Not sure if you heard cheeky Tory George in the background there.
It's almost.
Yeah, this dive looks really nice.
Strong, yep.
Oh yeah, he's clean and strong. Full protocol. Finish it, brother.
Yes.
There we go.
Very impressive.
Almost forgot the most important part.
Yeah.
He had the silver medal yesterday.
Woohoo!
Great.
Good job, Christian. That's a deep dive. That's approaching the 100.
Really good.
Nice.
Christian receives a white card and a new world record.
New master world
Congratulations.
record. Well done.
Oh, we have a bunch
Next.
of world records.
Yeah, there's 9 today. 9
Wow.
attempts. So big day. So do you want to introduce our next diver from Team USA?
Enchanté?
Yeah,
Yeah, of
enchanté.
course. Shanti hails from Hawaii, and she's a very, very strong diver. Today she will be doing a 90-meter dive with a dive time of 3 minutes and 12 seconds, and this will be a continental record for seniors, which seniors means
The under
people.
50,
Yeah.
under 50 category, yeah.
Actually, it's not. It doesn't mean we cannot call it seniors. It's
No,
absolute.
anyone,
I mean, this
yes.
is the world
Yes.
championship
Yes.
in absolute category.
Correct.
We don't need to use senior because it's not right
Yeah.
exact word. Because masters also. You
Of
remember?
any age can compete in
Yes,
senior. Yeah.
Buddha participated last year
He's
in
got
the
the record.
absolute category.
Yeah.
Of course, when other category participate in the absolute competition, they can make records in their category.
And Shanti is very strong in her pulls. So she's very fit.
Yeah.
I've been in the gym with her, and she will
beat you up?
embarrass you.
Yeah.
She has no problems doing such things, and
She had a great dive yesterday as well.
she did, and that has to play a role in how this dive goes. It's pretty exhausting to do big dives back to back.
Yeah.
So, but I know she's strong enough to make this dive. She can make the equalization.
Yep.
She's typically very conservative with her announcements.
And she's also compete for the podium now.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
So this will be for...
So she'll be diving for silver.
Silver medal?
Silver or bronze, depends on Saika.
So if there's 2 gold medals, then the next medal
There'll be no silver.
There will be
no
silver.
silver,
yes,
because the girls will share the
gold
first place.
So we had that happen with the men as well. Yeah.
They share
2
the
silver,
second.
no bronze.
So Shanti bends her neck quite a bit in her free fall. Like her chin is very tucked in.
Yeah, her head's quite forward, huh?
I don't know if that's to help with not swallowing the mouthfeel, but it definitely impacts the position. Oh no, Shanti.
We have an early turn.
We have an early turn for Enchante.
She was close, but
Yeah.
just not close enough.
I'm certain it was equalization issue. It is very frustrating when you know you have so much more left in the tank, and equalization is what's holding you back.
Yeah. Enchante would like to give a shout out to her family, especially her mum and her kids.
Well, Shanti, we're still proud of you in the
proud.
U.S. and all over the world. I know you have lots of fans, and congratulations on your performance and being here and doing the best that you can.
So we'll have the scooter meeting her.
We were talking about yesterday how funny it is that a 84-meter dive now seems like it's nothing for her. She'll come to the surface and breathe like it was a 20-meter dive.
She's nearly at the surface.
They sent it yesterday.
Okay. She's fine. Big strong. Okay sign. Big smile. Great job, Shanti. We have another question for Anna. How many new dive licenses do you give per year, and how can we find these numbers?
Oh,
all the tough questions.
I'm not sure that I can answer this. It's not a question to me, and I can check. I cannot tell now. I'm not sure.
Tough on the spot question.
And Shanti is smiling at the surface.
So we have Christian here, and I would like to give him
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Christian, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Gracias.
So Christian just broke a Masters World Record in the free immersion discipline. Very impressive.
No, sit. I'm leaving.
Come join us.
Someone was
Hello,
saying that.
congratulations.
Hello, merci.
Congratulations, my friend. Very, very nice dive.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Gracias.
We also have Eva Andre from France joining us.
I was the coach of Christian today, and I dived yesterday, and now I'm his translator because he has a very bad English. So he asked for me to be here.
Sorry.
Okay, 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
So how did your dive feel?
Comment s'est passée ta plongée? Comment toi, tu t'es senti?
Very nice. Very easy. Perfect.
Easy?
Yes.
More in the tank then?
Yes.
Yeah?
Aucun doute.
No doubt. Just wanted
And
to go.
equalization was good?
L'égalisation.
Oui, j'arrive en fin de compensation.
He's struggling a bit at the end. It's the end of the equalization, but still it works.
Okay, perfect.
And
We have all the French team joining in now. We're very proud of you.
Et ils sont très fiers de toi.
Yes, c'est cool, merci.
Yeah.
Ça fait 10 ans que je les coach.
He's been coaching them for 10 years.
Oh wow!
C'est les catégories master, c'est vraiment sympa d'avoir mis ça en place.
It's very nice to have master category. It's very nice for people then his age to dive.
Oh yeah.
You're young. Stop
Still
it.
in your prime, yeah.
Mais ça va, t'es jeune, ils disent que t'es jeune, ça va.
Voilà, super.
So will you dive no fins and bi fins as well?
Est-ce que tu vas faire de la brasse et de la
Non,
coupole?
non, à mon âge, il faut penser à se reposer.
Yeah, because when you are his age, you have to rest.
Fair enough.
You can't do too much.
I like it.
And what is your age?
53.
53.
Come on,
Ah.
you're young.
Yeah.
We rest when we're dead.
So it will be a celebration tonight then?
Tu vas faire la fête ce soir?
Non.
No?
Non, parce qu'il faut coacher les autres athlètes, il faut les accompagner.
No, because he has to coach and to help the other athletes because Christian has used to be a coach.
Yeah.
So it's his first time here as the only athlete. So he still have some rest of
Coaching
coaching. Yeah,
responsibilities,
so
yeah. So Eva was saying before that Christian has been coaching other athletes on the French team for the last 10 years. So super.
Elle a fini?
Oui.
Merci
Thank
beaucoup.
you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Merci. Cheers.
Merci beaucoup.
Congratulations.
Allez, merci.
Okay, so who do we
Next
have
diver.
coming up next?
Merci. C'est vachement bien d'y aller à deux.
Okay, so we have Shaika Erkuman of Turkey diving next. She has announced a depth of 92 meters, so she will be diving for gold also.
Yeah, this would be a really, really nice scenario if both of them end up on the podium at the top.
Yeah, and it will actually be a national record for Turkey if she is successful.
I believe Shaika has every
hers?
record. Yeah.
Shuffle over.
Okay. Well, I don't want to squeeze your sandwich.
Oh, do we have a no start?
No, do we?
Because that's not Shaika.
No, I'm pretty sure not. Yeah,
Yep.
DNS.
Okay, so Shaika's decided not to dive. We see that sometimes if something's not right, the athlete's, not feeling okay, it's smarter to make that decision. We might find out, we might hear later why Shaika's made that decision.
Well, I hope she recovers well and everything's okay with hers.
Yeah.
It might be exhaustion as well. This is a
It's been a big year for her
big
too.
year
Yeah.
and mentally super challenging and exhausting. So
Yeah.
maybe she's taking a break to focus on the upcoming disciplines.
Yep. So our next diver will be Anthony Wagner of Germany, and Anthony's announced a depth of 74 meters, and this will be a national record for Germany if Tony is successful.
Look at those two beautiful girls.
See, that is what is one of the best things about freediving. Everyone is so supportive of each other.
I'm pretty sure there's tears somewhere in there.
Yeah.
I see them from here.
Yeah. Very emotional. Yeah, it's been a massive year for athletes, especially those who have competed in all of the international competitions over the last few months. And particularly if, like Katarina, competed in both pool and depth. So it's just huge.
Yeah, she is an animal. I cannot believe it. She switches back and forth with very little training in between.
Yeah, without any specific training. It's, amazing. So let's see in 2023. So Tony's about to dive down. And free immersion is Tony's favourite discipline.
Tony seems to be taking his time and going pretty slow on the way down and relaxed.
Announced dive time is 2 minutes 48.
For 74 meters.
Maths going on.
It's a little slow, but I mean, it's, with free immersion, you can relax quite a bit in the pools, and he's free falling actually quite early. maybe that's why the dive time is long. I actually free fall about 30 meters, and even in free immersion, I enjoy the feeling of the free fall.
Yeah.
And
Maximize
and if in free immersion, I'll wear a lot more weight just so I can free fall a little bit faster.
Tony says his favourite thing about freediving is the fantastic noiseless 2 minutes that you're on your own, and if he closes his eyes, it's a mirror to himself, and he can center his body, his soul, and his spirit. That's really, emotive.
Also a poet.
Yeah. All right.
Touchdown.
On the way up.
And let's see, he's choosing to take his time on the way up as well. I know a couple of athletes that don't necessarily need to extend their dives as much, but they enjoy the sensation so much that they choose to take a really, really long time for their dives. Omar is one of them. I was like, Omar, this shouldn't be a 4-minute dive. And he's like, but I like it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Look for questions. It's a lot of messages.
Support for Shaika. Yeah. Shaika sent a message on the live chat. She says, sorry guys, I decided not to dive today. It was one of the hardest decisions for me, especially, but there are several reasons and I want to listen to my heart. Yeah, you go, girl.
Anthony is with all 3 safeties at this moment and at the surface.
Nice and high, up on the line.
And dive time was pretty close to what he announced, correct?
Yeah, yep. Just a couple of seconds quicker.
Very strong dive. No issues at the surface and perfect.
Well done. Good job, Tony. So that was a national record for Germany. So there are the results so far for session 2 of day 2.
All right, and next we have David Meller, aka Silver Fox. Is this
diving for Great Britain? He's announced a target depth of 88 meters, which will be a Masters national record.
We've been having coffee and dinners quite a bit with David. He's such a nice guy.
Can I sit a bit here?
Of
Hello.
course.
We
Hello.
have the beautiful Katarina Sederska coming to join us. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh my goodness.
Can you believe it?
No.
It's amazing, I told you.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Tears in your eyes.
Yeah,
That was
so emotional.
It was hard to do this dive. It was really hard.
How so?
You mean from an emotional standpoint?
Yeah.
Yes. Like,
So
it
you
was
knew,
not easy to relax before.
you knew you were diving for gold before the dive?
I saw the girls did blackout
Yeah.
before, so yeah, it was not easy. Like some new experience, because before I was just doing what I can, and here it's like some extra pressure.
Yeah.
Now I understand all the athletes who are who are diving for podium. It's not easy for them.
Well, you're not a stranger to the podium. You live on the podium.
But not, not in depth. It's really different. If something happens in the pool, it's like, okay, you can come up anytime, and here any small detail can make a big change. So.
Did you have struggles with equalization on this particular dive, or just mostly emotionally what your feelings were on the way down?
Yeah, I had some struggles. Yes, I couldn't like fully relax, so sure.
That makes it more challenging.
It was not perfect equalization.
and it was my PB depth. I never have been there before.
Oh, this
Congratulations.
is a PB depth?
Yes.
Wow.
And it's a national record.
Yes.
And,
Natalia's?
Yes. It's
amazing.
My first
She was sending her
absolute.
support.
Yeah. And she helped me a lot, and I want to thank her. And yeah, it's like our national record made together, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can see how emotional you are. We're like super proud of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still there a bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
We are very proud of you,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everybody is.
Yeah.
I think you did a spectacular dive. It looked really strong.
And my respect to all those deep ladies. They did a really. But no, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's super hard. Well, just to turn the attention a little bit back to my buddy David.
Yes.
He has retrieved the tag, and he is pulling fairly easily, and hopefully he can maintain this rhythm all the way to the top and complete a successful dive. David is lives in the UK, but I believe he travels quite a bit. And
yeah, I met him in Dahab.
And more hugs for Katerina.
Yeah.
I'm still there. I'm so happy.
And Kat, it's my turn.
Yeah. I haven't given you a hug either.
Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. Some hugs here. But I hope he is enjoying also.
Yeah, he looks like he's enjoying his dive, and I'm sure you will give him a big hug to make up for taking over his dive. I wish you guys could see the amount of hugs that are going around here.
I've been watching you all year. I'm so proud of you.
Like everything.
And David is with the safeties, and everything seems to be going okay for him. Should be coming to the surface here shortly. Katerina, you're a gold medalist in World Championships.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's because it's Ukrainian year.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, we have to win everywhere we can.
Wow.
Great.
David,
Yeah.
that was amazing
Super
surface protocol.
smiley.
Look at that smile.
Yeah.
That's why I love that guy.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you did an amazing job representing your country, and I'm very happy for you.
Yeah, it was the goal actually to
Well-
come and represent, because in the beginning of the year, in the February, when everything started, I was stuck in Dahab, and there was like a few options what I can do with my life: to go and be a refugee somewhere in Europe, to go and help somehow and volunteer at home, or continue doing my thing.
Following your passion.
Just doing something, because it was not easy also. And yeah, with my family, with my husband, we decided that it's safer to stay there in Egypt. So I just kept going. And it seems like it was like the way.
A good decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
We now have my beautiful friend, Amber Burke, diving for Australia. She has announced a depth of 72 metres free immersion, which is well within her ability. Just hopefully everything goes right for her with her EQ. She had an early turn yesterday, but I'm just sending all the good vibes and well wishes your
me
way,
too.
Amber.
Yes, she's my colleague. Yeah, she did synchronized swimming in the
Yes,
past.
this is true.
Yes,
Yep.
it's very nice to meet someone.
Yeah.
And we meant to ask you, are you a medalist in the Olympics or?
No, I was
But
fourth.
competed.
Fourth, I thought, yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
but I have like different medals.
You have World Championship
Yeah.
World
medals.
Championship
Yeah.
and European.
So this
Just
girl's
a
got
water
world,
baby. Yeah.
World Championships in different disciplines. So
Yeah.
it's
But
amazing.
it's my first goal at World Championships. So
We're gonna celebrate.
Yeah.
yeah.
Once it's sunk in and you've recovered.
Are you
Go
gonna
Amber.
compete in everything? Are you gonna compete in all disciplines?
Hopefully.
That's the plan. Yeah. All right. So here Amber goes. Nice little tight pulls down initially.
And Amber is an electrician.
She is a tradie lady.
Yeah.
But so she's actually a coffee machine
know.
electrician.
How crazy is that?
Specifically, yeah, very cool. And she's also a freediving instructor.
And if you guys notice her using her fingers for her mouthfeel, some people call that super mouthfeel, and it's just to avoid the air from escaping the mouth,
Yeah.
and if you have too much pressure inside your oral cavity.
But for me, I'm using it to release some extra tension, to switch my focus to something else
Yeah,
if I'm feeling
the
like
touch. Yeah.
not really relaxed. So it can help me.
Right. So
Excuse me.
she's got her hands on her legs.
She maybe
nice
could
and
stand to
close.
be a little bit closer to the line. I think she's slowly making her way back.
Yes. Okay, Alex, I'm going. Thank you.
She heard me. Stay relaxed, Amber.
Yes.
You got this.
I think she looks relaxed.
Yeah, and she still has air in her
Yeah,
cheeks,
her
it
cheeks are
seems.
still, yeah.
So even if something happens at this point, she could probably
Yeah, she's
do
there.
her last EQ and be there. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Great. She's got the tag.
Go Straya.
Tucking. Yes, Straya.
Go Amber.
I felt so proud watching her at the opening ceremony. Yeah, I'd love to stand there beside her next year.
Yeah, and she's such
You
a sweet
will.
person
You're
too.
a strong athlete also, right? In the pool.
Yeah.
You have a few national records, or all of them?
think-
I have 3 and Amber has 1.
These two go back and forth. They're
Yeah, we're
fierce
sharing.
competitors.
Yeah.
Also roommates at points,
Yeah,
right?
we were. Share. Yeah, she's enjoying.
Oh, she should be so happy because she knows that she got the tag. She's
Yeah.
gonna come back up.
Yes, yes, it's good.
And,
And
she looks really
Amber's
strong.
favorite discipline, I would say, and strongest is no fins. So I'm really excited for the no fins day for both you two.
Let's see. How will I celebrate?
So Amber's announced dive time is 2 minutes 50. She's probably right on track, maybe a little bit faster.
Some big goggles.
Yeah, so she said she's wearing goggles because of the cold.
Yeah, same reason though I chose to wear them.
Awesome, no worries.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, I
She's
knew
got the
she got
tag.
the tag. She was gonna get this one.
Smile! We're smiling with you.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, like she's here.
Yay! Woo! Straya! Awesome.
I'm still like my mind's still back in Petaur's dive today.
It's out of the scale.
Did you get to watch it live or
No, I was.
saw the surface or were you in the middle of your own preparation?
I was there, yeah, in the preparation, but I heard the reaction and yeah,
It's almost unbelievable.
It is. It's incredible because, I mean, in free immersion, which shouldn't be your deepest discipline anyways.
Who said?
Well, yeah, exactly. Alex said.
In general, you know, people that know how to do constant weight are deeper in with a monofin than free
I think
immersion.
though commonly people find free immersion the most relaxed discipline. So
Well, it requires the least amount of technique, or not as much technique as monofin.
So our next diver, we have Vidar Holmen of Norway. Vidar has announced a target depth of 73 meters, and this will be a national record for Norway if he's successful.
And Vidar is using the Ukrainian noodles to honor
Yeah, seems like
Katarina's.
it's mine. No?
Sharing.
And on the warm up, yeah, it's mine. On the warm up, I lost my pillow. Like the safeties didn't catch it, so I had to detach. They were like together.
They were together?
Yes, and I had to detach, so I have something for my head and for my legs.
Yeah.
And it was like a bit also stressful. But the safety said that he will buy me new pillow.
So Vidar's current free immersion PB is 63 meters in competition, so this will be a massive PB.
Yeah. Good luck.
63, wow.
Yeah.
So 10-meter PB. Go Vidar. He's a big guy. This free immersion should be pretty easy for him, and look how much weight he has on him. He can sink a boat with that much weight.
Vidar actually was diagnosed with cancer in 2015 and has beaten it, and he just wants to thank his 2 daughters.
Yeah, we had a conversation about this. bit a while back when he first came in town, and he had heard my podcast, and we bonded a little bit over that.
Speaking of podcasts, so big shout out to Donnie Mac, the Freedive Cafe, and the Freediving Journal. Katerina, I know that your episode is coming out any day now. Very exciting.
It was like to meet legendary Donnie Mac in
His head all swelled, don't say that. Just kidding. Yeah, I can't wait to listen. Donnie said it's one of the more emotional
this
interviews.
year is very emotional.
Yeah.
It's extremely heavy. Our hearts go out to the
Yeah,
people
we're
in
all with
Ukraine,
you.
to your family, to everyone that's suffering from this terrible, terrible war.
All right.
Thank you guys. And now, Vidar.
How much weight do you think he's wearing?
A lot.
Yeah. Easy on the way down, not so much coming back up.
It's like
1 kilo, 2 kilos.
It's more.
It's more. Those are like 2 kilos each, the big ones,
on each
right?
side.
Yeah. Like
Holy
it's 4
dooly.
kilos.
Yeah.
I mean, the good thing with a free immersion is that you have a static object to pull against, so it's not as bad to be overweight as the other disciplines.
Yeah, like you're not going to go down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And he seems to be enjoying his diving.
Yeah,
He's almost
he's
there.
with the safeties now.
Taking it nice and easy.
Vida sells insurance for his day job.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And he removed his nose clip for the surface.
Very strong
Nice.
Yeah, I bet the safeties
job.
were glad they didn't have to pull him to the surface.
Very happy. Congrats, Vidar, and that's a national record for Norway.
Woohoo! Go Vidar!
Okay, guys.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah.
Congratulations. My foot is officially going numb.
Is Tori coming to talk to us?
I hope so.
All right, we have the legend himself, Mr. Tori George. He did do a little dance.
I don't think I'm a legend just yet. Up and coming.
Can confirm that he has done a little
There's
dance.
nothing more nice than seeing my boyfriend commentating on.
You
it's
got
2022, people.
I will not have your baby story to answer your question.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, we'll work on that.
So who's up? Lena.
So, yeah, Lena Bolter. She's diving for Serbia. Her announced depth is 72 meters. And this will be a national record for Serbia, should she be successful.
Diving for Serbia, lives in Hawaii, dives with a lot of people that I dove with when I was in Hawaii.
Was she permanently staying in Hawaii or just kind of floating around?
She is in and out.
In and out?
But
yeah.
I know that when I went to train there, she had just left. A lot of us that live in the States will always frequent to go there because in the United States, it's the best place in the United States to dive. But it's also the Wild West of freediving.
When you go there, do you go to Oahu or you go to
Big Island?
Big Island?
Kona.
And how do you get actual depth past Hononau Bay?
There's Hononau Bay, that's the most popular, and then there's the newly found but always existing old airport. You can easily get 80 to 90 meters there as well.
Awesome.
But to get 100, you have to do a little
You need
searching.
a boat.
Yeah.
And then you deal with current.
All right, Helena goes. Her announced dive time is 2 minutes 30.
She's making good time so far.
Yeah, it's reasonably quick. So, Tori, congrats, two continental records in 2 days, I believe.
Thank you.
Yeah, amazing.
And you have...
I'm really glad I didn't choose 105 today because I got the protocol, but I was lightheaded after that dive.
Yeah.
So I was I'm maxed
That
out.
was your limit today.
That was my human potential was the dive yesterday and today.
Yeah. So you'll need that rest day tomorrow.
Very well calculated.
Yeah.
We talked about how much of an impact it can have to do a big dive and then the next day go and
Back
do
it
another
up.
big dive.
It's all
It
progressive.
definitely takes a bit off your top
And I've
performance.
tested that theory through and through, and no matter how much I try to fight it, it's very true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Can't fight physics. Oh no.
So I don't know if Lena's having issues with her sinuses or if she just had a mouthfeel issue, equalization issue there, but.
Yeah, oftentimes I forget that she's even diving for Serbia because she's very much in
Team USA.
the American Team USA group.
She lived in California for a good while as well, I believe.
She has the Surfer brand on her wetsuit. She seems to be okay. She waved.
Is that what is hanging off her neck weight?
Dive eyes just lost it for a minute.
Do you notice that? Is the straps of her neck weight open, or?
It kind of looks like it.
This should be super easy dive for Lena. She's reached depths greater than 100 meters in variable weight. So you'll see in the surface protocol that this was no big deal.
That neck weight is intact. Beautiful smile, kiss the camera, the people, well not the camera, but the people.
So Tori, now you have 2 more national records to get, and 2 opportunities. How do you feel about that?
I don't think it's happening on this competition.
No? Are you going to go for bifins?
I'll do bifins, but it's not going to be any record-setting stuff.
No?
I try to only focus. Oh, there's the president. That is Mr. President himself.
Where's this cat at?
Yes.
His name is Baskan, but it means Mr. President.
And he's on the boat somewhere.
Yes, he is.
Oh my God, we need to talk to Mr.
And for
President.
some reason, he
Look
does
at
not
this
mind
guy.
these glasses, and he
He's loving it.
He looks happier now than he
does.
has been all day.
Is that a mustard pack?
He's the one calling all the shots. He's head of safety.
Oh my goodness. No wonder everything is so well organized and under control.
There you go. Yeah.
So
my
when we
God.
return to the dive line, our next diver will be Feyruz El Madawi from Greece, and she has announced a target depth of 72 meters. This will be a national record for Greece if she's successful. And that's the results from session 2, day 2 so far.
It's nice that the dive eye's working today, huh?
It is.
Yeah, it makes
It makes our job easier.
way easier.
I wasn't sure if it was working, but I saw it and I was like, it's time to shine.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care how bad
You
this
should
feels.
have done a
it's
little
gonna be
dance on your way
great.
up.
But,
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't dance too much on the line at the surface.
you know,
Might not have
I'm
made
happy
it to
with
the-
the dive time. It's just all the consecutive deep dives I've done have added up.
Yeah.
Yes.
And today was deserved of a rest day.
Yeah, awesome.
The only difference between stupid and smart is results. So,
You heard it first.
like it's if you watch football, that was a great play, or if it goes wrong, what were they thinking? You know.
Yep.
You gonna celebrate tonight?
I'm
Do a
definitely
little
gonna
dancing?
If I dance too much tonight, there's no way I'm doing bifins.
There's no too much
Oh, really?
dancing.
There's no way.
So you're gonna save all the dancing for the last
I
day?
almost killed my legs and ruined my chances on constant weight day because I danced too much 2 nights before that.
Okay, so sorry to let you guys know, but no performances by Tori
There's definitely
tonight.
going to be a performance.
So Feyruz, as we said, is diving for a national record for Greece, 72 meters. Her current PB is 70 meters.
Is that a crooked camera or is that current?
Yeah, something is funny, huh? Let's hope the dive ice.
Feyruz would like to say thanks to her coach, her teammates, and her family. Above all, her boys, her husband, and 2 sons for being her biggest fans.
2 boys?
Yep. 2 sons and husband, so 3 boys.
Big family. And how long has been
Ferries?
Yeah.
A few years. Yep. Yeah, she was telling me, I asked her how she found freediving, and she said she was just at a local pool and saw a competition going on and was fascinated by it and asked what it was, and then her and her husband started, and yeah.
Something interesting I just saw, she gave a random pool around 50 meters. She must have thought she wasn't
losing
going
speed,
fast
yeah,
enough,
yeah. Yep.
Which is smart, I would say, based on the time and depth right now.
Looks like she's got a fair bit of weight on as well.
Yeah.
Yep, she's got the tag.
Boom.
Nice.
Putting a tag.
She's got her back to the camera.
Putting a tag in your hood with free immersion it's stressful.
Yeah.
You can't go anywhere until it's secure.
Done. Yeah.
Did she? Was it Pete? Was doing one-handed free immersion while he was
No,
fumbling?
not Pete. Oh, maybe.
Botman.
But someone else carried the tag in their hand all the way to the surface.
No, Pete Botman at the bottom did probably a good 5-6 pulls with one arm while he was fumbling with a tag in the hood, and that's why I just do Velcro. I was like, nope.
I've also carried a tag from 100 before in my hands, and it wasn't fun.
In free immersion?
Yeah. It was during a dive. I didn't know there were tags down there, so I decided to grab it.
How did you hold it?
I grabbed it like this, and I was literally pulling with my pinky and ring finger the whole time with my right hand. She's at 31. She got her touchdown. She's slowing down a little bit, but
well, she seems to at least maintain the same
cool.
pulls. Yeah. And she's doing a little bit of flutter kicking. I'm not sure if that's conscious. When you relax your bottom, sometimes your feet move as you
I'm always
pull.
so narked, I don't even know if I'm doing that stuff.
I've noticed it quite a bit. I make it a point to try to touch my feet together to keep them in like that streamline, so there's less drag on the way up.
Boom. Beautiful.
Yeah, strong surface protocol, no issues. Should be a
has
white
a lot
card.
more in the tank.
And she's smiling. Let's wait for this white card to be official.
Boom.
And as expected, white card. Congratulations. And who do we have next? Christopher Friedrich from Austria, and he will be doing a 70-meter dive.
I wonder how many Austrian competitors there are. I know Eugene.
I don't know. I'm trying to see if I find any more flags in the screen, but I don't. Let's see here. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do the opening ceremony because crutches, so I couldn't assess the size of any team.
Little do the people watching this know how talented your boy here with the crutches is.
I can hobble around well.
Might just very well be the most talented person on the U.S. team, but
oh, thank you, Tori.
He's a victim of circumstance.
Yeah.
This competition.
He's too kind. We all know who the continental record holder is here.
I just work really hard. I don't have much talent.
Yeah, right.
My talent is the working hard.
Mm-hmm. Don't fool yourself. And there's beautiful Kathleen, world-renowned safety
from Germany.
German competitor with a national record in couch basket competition. Her first national record, I believe.
I think her favorite discipline is no fins. Am I wrong?
I think free immersion and no fins are the ones that she tries to focus on. She might be doing a couple of other disciplines, maybe bifins as well. Do you know much about, have you met Christopher?
I have not. I thought there might only be one Austrian here when I met Eugene. We joked about it. He said, we have a large team, very jokingly, but I thought he was insinuating maybe it was just him.
So Christopher started his dive. He's choosing to go fairly slow in the beginning of the dive, maybe to remain relaxed for equalization purposes. What's your strategy when you begin your dive, Tori? Do you try to pull hard and get going quickly?
My strategy changed when I got here to Turkey. I used to do big, long pulls, and now I do very short, very fast pulls to deal with the compensation of the waves. This particular line, it's not so much of an issue, but I found it worked very well for me to gain speed add a pound.
And what level of effort do you use when you first begin your descent? Do you vary, or are you
I would say it's a considerable amount of effort to get over the buoyancy, but the short and frequent pools, it kind of foregoes the possibility of squeeze or edema in the lungs, and so for me it's safer. For me, it's helping me gain speed. But as you can see, people like Petar Klovar, he's got really long stride pulls, and well, he's the best in the world now.
Yeah, and Petar is a very large athlete with a gigantic wingspan.
He's a special specimen, and I'm going to catch up to him.
Yeah.
But people like that inspire me and let us know what's possible.
Yeah.
Do you do, so like Petar and Vitamir do a lot of like gym and dry training. Do you also do that in like your base training?
I do power lift.
Okay.
I do powerlifting.
Yep.
I don't know if it has any benefit to freediving. I do it just because I like it and enjoy it. Same reason I freedive.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But they have been telling me that there is benefit to it. I just always assumed there wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think like in the last few years, the opinions about what does and doesn't work for freediving have changed a lot. Like when I started 2 years ago, running was not good for freediving, but now like
certainly
cardio
those
is
opinions will
important.
continue to change.
Yeah.
And like we talked about yesterday, we have not found the ideal body type or the ideal athlete for freediving
Background
yet.
or training, yeah.
But, right. So like you got Antonio Moguera, I think I might have butchered his last name, but he's very light. You got Kurt Chambers, very light. These guys are way faster than me with
But both of
constant
those guys are really fit. I mean, they're both like a super lean muscle mass, and they actually put some work in the gym and come from an athletic background. I think Vitamir and Petar are probably the first few to start introducing actual strength training for power and strength, and to incorporate it into your freediving routine.
Christopher looks good at the surface. Good protocol. Got his tag. Yeah, it's interesting. I definitely watched the Croatians because from the first time I ever saw them compete in free immersion, they were incredibly fast.
Yeah.
I am fast myself. I'm a meter per second, but these guys are even faster. So I always watch them so closely. And a lot of what I'm doing right now is inspired by them.
What's your choice for weight as far as the difference between your constant weight and
the difference in weight?
Yeah.
Just over 1 kilo on the constant weight, and I am over 2 kilos. I'm approaching 3 kilos on free immersion.
And that's one of the things that Vitamir helps me out with coaching, and that's one of the things that he's a proponent of, is to weigh yourself heavy in free immersion, because like I was mentioning, you're pulling against a static object for the most part, so the weight doesn't influence your, it may impact your glide.
And the muscle mass, it just makes it not an issue on the way up.
Yeah.
Exactly, especially if you're strong like those guys.
So our next diver, we've got Armin Jadidi, and he's diving for Iran. Announced target depth of 70 meters, and this will be a national record for Iran if he's successful. Dive time is 3 minutes flat. That's kind of a long dive time.
What's his announced dive time?
3 minutes for 70 meters.
So he's going to take his time and enjoy this.
Sweet time.
Maybe he'll do a hang. I don't know.
maybe he will.
I tried to underweigh myself like I do constant weight with free immersion when I got here, and it just wasn't pretty. My dive times were really long. I didn't feel great about it, and after a minute I just realized I needed to overweight. And I also, not gonna lie, spied on Petar, and I'm like, yeah, he's wearing a lot of weight.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because I always knew that guy was going to take the world record.
Yeah.
The first time I saw him, so I'm surprised it didn't happen at VB, but it didn't because he wasn't there.
Exactly.
So Armin's just doing some packing now. He's about to go. And Armin is an instructor trainer, and he is actually the coach of the Iran national team. So he's diving, he's competing and coaching, which is a big job.
Yeah, it's so easy to be distracted.
Yeah. You would think that being an instructor is an advantage for your training as a freediver. And
although it's hard to balance training time with instructing.
Yeah, instructing is exhausting.
Very few people can balance that.
Yeah. Because they're not diving deep enough in instructing to be training as such. Unless they're doing like RV every time.
It is good for conditioning, but it wears you
like
out.
your baseline.
So if no fins is your creme de la creme, it's good for conditioning, like for people like Lance.
Yeah.
Teaches a lot. But then you got people like Alex who, when they unlock their EQ, they got the conditioning and the EQ. And now this is the only guy on the U.S. team that can threaten every category.
I don't know about that.
So just saying, he's the talented one of the group.
Tori, you're so full of it. Maybe I'll have your baby. Are you trying to get me to have your babies?
I'm sweet talking.
Courtship is,
There's some truth.
I apologize for these two.
All right, Amen. What time
10
do we
meters
have?
to go.
So he's about 15 seconds behind a meter per second.
And he doesn't seem to struggle with equalization. He's got big full cheeks
But
right now.
He looks incredibly comfortable. Boom.
All right, takes the tag, tucks
That
it in.
tag in.
That was a quick turn. His cheeks are very full.
Yeah.
Some people are just so much happier taking their time, and that looks like to be his method.
Wow, that is a pretty long dive time. He seems to have enough weight to free fall. Well, maybe not. Just a couple kilograms. Tori, did you decide to go with a 1.5 mil wetsuit for this comp, or were you struggling with a thermocline in any way?
I started with a 3 mil wetsuit. It's probably worn down to a 2.5 at this time. I'm incredibly happy because I haven't been cold at the surface not once.
And that's what you've been using for the comp?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Really happy with that decision because it gets a little brisk down there.
Yeah.
Thermocline at about 40 meters.
Today it felt like, just over 30.
Okay.
Right at 30.
Pretty noticeable?
Yeah, definitely noticeable. And when I got here, it was very warm at the surface. I was like, what's all the fuss about? But then I felt the thermocline. I was like, oh, that's why I'm here. There he is, strong at the surface. 20 seconds fast, I think, his announced time was 3.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Look at that. Oh.
That was a very Italian thing to do, right?
Yeah, it was. He did give the okay, though, right?
I hope so.
Okay. He got a white card. Maybe. I think Fatima wants to come over and chat. Fatima, you want to come over and chat? Come on. I resign.
Bye, Tori.
Thanks,
See
Tori.
you, my friend.
The legend, Fatima.
Let me wait.
There's only room for 3 on this.
You can have it.
Well, it's going to be like 15, 20 minutes.
I come for a quick.
No, you go around the other side.
You go in the middle.
She can be in the, you can be the center, front and center.
We have the beautiful Fatima Park joining us. Hi, Fatima.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I guess you know what happened?
Yeah, not the result you're hoping for.
No, not. This was already my 3rd world record attempt. So actually, I don't know. I think I'm really handling it, or in the best way ever. And this is the last competition of the season.
For 2022.
Yeah. So I'm kind of ready to just go back to base training and then work on my, anything that I have to work on. And there's a lot of things I have to work on. I discovered a lot of things this season, and I'm looking forward for the next season.
Yeah.
So I still tried this dive, and it was actually a beautiful dive until
that point.
No, actually until it was still a beautiful dive. It was just too big for today.
Yeah.
And then it's part of the game, so...
Yeah, you're so humble.
Yeah, that's a very mature approach to it. I'll be kicking and screaming like a little child, but you know how I am.
Yes.
No, Fatima, congratulations. And it's so hard. I keep trying to tell people how exhausting it is to be a year-round freediver and train all year, travel and compete and keep competing, and there's no mental break, and there's the next competition ahead that you have to look forward. And I think most freedivers at this competition that have been competing for the majority of the year are looking forward to this off season. Everybody is like, okay, I want to party, I want to take a vacation, and I want to do other things for a little bit.
And you got to look back at, like, so you won silver last year at the World Championships in free immersion, 88 meters. So look how far you've come in 12 months. Like, you're a 100-meter diver now.
Yeah, it's a big thing, right? Not many women dive to 100 plus.
No.
Not many men either.
No. Very inspiring.
Yeah, I'm actually very happy for my improvement, and since I started freediving, I wanted to do a world record. So just because I failed 3 times my world record attempt, it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop trying.
No way.
And yeah, you shouldn't stop believing that you can achieve your dreams, even though when you have like struggles and problems. So
yeah, that's amazing advice. Yeah. We're going to take a half an hour break now, guys. Maybe Fatima can join us a bit later. But thank you for joining us for the CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships in Cash. And yeah, we'll be back in 30 minutes for session 3.
I missed you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Rendig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive. Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Oh, hi guys, welcome back to the 6th CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships in Kaş, Turkey. We are up to session 3, day 2, free immersion discipline. It's been a really super exciting day so far. We had a men's world record broken by Petar Klavar of Croatia with a 132-meter dive, which is the deepest dive ever in constant weight discipline. So yes, now we're on to session 3 and we've got a few, actually many national record attempts going down. And our first diver will be Klaus Simonsen from Denmark. He's announced a target depth of 56 meters in a dive time of 2 minutes and 30. And we welcome Mirella back.
Hello guys. I'm happy to be back, Jordan.
I'm happy to have you back.
Okay, so Klaus has a dive time on 2:30, and let's see if we have anything about Klaus. So Klaus likes freediving because of the silence under the water and the amazing people in the community. I agree, Klaus.
Yeah, the silence seems to be a common love.
Yeah, we like to run away from the outside world and the problems, and we're kind of the only place where we can be by ourselves, with ourselves.
Yeah.
So his PB in free immersion is 52, so he's going for a new PB now, and we hope it's going to be a successful dive. Good luck, Klaus.
Have you ever heard, so when I first started freediving, the instructor that was taking my course said, what is the difference between scuba diving and freediving? Mm-hmm. He said in scuba diving, you go down and you look around at all the pretty things outside. In freediving, you go down and you look within.
Yourself.
Yeah.
I never scuba dived, but yes, when it comes to freediving, I agree.
And just a reminder that if you're tuning in to the live stream, please say hello, tell us where you're tuning in from, and send your support to the athletes. Thank you also, as you saw in the ads, thank you to our official sponsors, Best Dive and Check My Composites.
You see the Klaus has started. He's pinching his nose because he's wearing a mask so he can equalize. Yeah, when I started freediving in depth, I just couldn't do the mask thing at all. So I just switched to nose clip right away. And it took some time, of course, to learn how to equalize, but I admire people who can use a mask and go so deep. Okay, he's nearly at the bottom. Pulling a little bit more. Okay, he's having equalization problems.
Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
Very close, but he couldn't reach it. Yeah. Unfortunately, only 2 meters before.
So as long as Klaus gets to the surface and does his protocol okay, he will receive a yellow card.
Okay, we see safety divers with him. Good job, Klaus. It's unfortunately a yellow card because he had to turn early.
But still smiling.
Still smiling, yes. Close to the target.
So our next diver for session 3 will be Avi Clayman from Team USA. Avi has announced a depth of 56 meters in a time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And this will be a master national record for Avi if successful.
Avi said free immersion is his favorite discipline.
That's been a lot of people today. Yeah.
It's most meditative, and he described it that he just goes pull, glide, which describes it perfectly. So good luck when you dive, Avi. And we have some nice dives later. I'm looking forward to see Tyla Davidov. She's a very inspiring diver. He's having his legs a little wide. Hopefully he's gonna be able to get that free fall position. He's kicking a lot. Holding the rope in his arms as well. Probably not the most relaxed. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's having a lot of trouble, probably tension in his body. But he went for that tag.
Avi on the ascent.
Yeah, he had some trouble going down, so I hope his dive is going to be successful.
So Avi is 2 times Masters US national record holder. Right, so he's surfaced. He's okay. Giving the sign.
Well done, Avi. He has a tag in his arms, hands, sorry. Really, how do people do free immersion with tags in their hands?
Very talented.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's an extra thing that you've got to think about. Like you've got to try and hold the line as well as the tag.
Yeah, very
But he might have had it tucked in. I feel like he might have had it tucked into his wetsuit. Yeah. Well done, Sue. That is a national record for Avi for Team USA, a Masters national record. Someone's happy about that. And these are the results from today. Our next diver will be Matt Brown, also from Team USA. He's announced a depth of 55 meters, and this will also be a Masters national record if he is successful.
Oh, we see. Divers doing some yoga.
There's some acro yoga, something going on there.
Nice.
The athletes seem to be having a bit of fun this afternoon, those who have already dived, as it's a rest day tomorrow.
If you guys have any questions, please let us know in the chat.
So after today, we still have 2 more competition days. We'll take a rest day tomorrow, there'll be no diving, and then we will come back for day 3, which will be the constant weight, no fins discipline. I'm super excited for that day. It's going to be really competitive, and I think, we'll see some impressive dives. Hi Paula, so Paula's asking about the difference between senior national records versus master national records. So the senior category is the main category, and any age can compete in the senior category. However, there are also master categories which are 50 plus, and if someone falls into that over 50 category, they can choose to compete in the master category, or they can choose to compete as a senior. And the master categories work in 5-year increments, so there's 50 to 54, 55 to 59, 60 to 64, 65 to 69, and then 70 plus. But you will see and you will find that Matt's just surfacing.
Oh wow, very fast.
Very
protocol.
strong.
Good job. Super strong dive for Matt.
Yeah.
Good
I
job.
was just about to say that often our podium medalists are over 50 plus, but still competing in that senior category.
Nice job.
Good job, Matt.
Yeah.
So that's a Masters national record. We don't have the specific age categories of the divers. Let me just see. Matt Brown.
Yes. The age.
Yep. Just trying to find Matt's age category. So that's right, it's his birthday on the last day of the competition. He'll turn 57, so he's in the 55 to 59 category. So our next diver will be Sadek Ranama from Iran, and Sadek has nominated an announced performance of 53 meters. My apologies, I'm getting ahead. I'm skipping ahead. Next we have Yasmin Ulujan from Turkey, and Yasmin has announced a performance depth of.
She's not here, so there might not be.
Looks like we had a no start.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is.
So this will be Daniel Kwok.
Yeah. Let me go check.
We're just confirming. Yep, so we have Daniel Kwok diving from Singapore. Daniel's announced depth is 51 meters, and this will be a national record for Singapore. And Daniel is the only participant in this World Championship competition from East-Southeast Asia. He participated in his first depth competition less than a month ago in Panglao, and he has not participated in dynamic competitions before. He's also an instructor. There we see athletes chilling out.
Okay.
So we have a little bit of time due to the no start. So just want to say a big thank you to our official sponsors. The first one is Best Dive, which is a wetsuit manufacturing company. They are based in China and have more than 20 years of experience in wetsuit production. Best Dive actively seek to produce high quality personalized wetsuits for divers all around the world. And all of their products are created using state-of-the-art technology, top quality Yamamoto neoprene, and they have more than 38 designs, 56 colors, and 48 stock sizes, as well as custom made. Our other official sponsor is Chetma Composites, and they had a first model of fins called the Mantra model, which were quite successful, but in more recent times they've released the latest Taras models, which are now used by most of the elite divers across the world. And the Taras fins are the only fins in the world that have a reduced transversal bending, and this can dramatically increase performance compared to traditional fins.
Okay, Daniel is about to start. Oh, he has his eyes open. That's interesting. And yeah, mostly divers have their eyes closed.
They're closed now.
Yeah. Actually, Alexei Mochanos likes to open them.
Intermittently?
Yeah, yeah. So he probably gains more focus that way, or relaxation.
I always open my eyes one time before I go.
Oh, he missed the line a little. No, Daniel, you should have continued. No. He missed the line and probably got little
mental shake-up.
Yeah. It's okay. There's some more days, I'm sure, but he's going to do some great dives in the following days. Sorry guys, we are sharing some dark chocolate over here.
Sprung.
Yeah.
He's okay. And he's wearing a best dive wetsuit, as you can see there, in bright, like lime green and black. Basically, you have a choice of unlimited colors. So there we have the results, recent results. So our next diver will be Sadek Ranama from Iran. There's another shot of the athlete's boat. The dive and where we're sitting in the commentary booth, in inverted commas, we're actually in a separate boat overlooking the top level of the athlete boat. So you can see all the stretching and preparing that goes on. Some divers are dancing. There's Shadi Tak. Blue James. Very beautiful. Okay, so back to dive eye. Sadek has announced a depth of 53 meters. Okay. And we'll have our Chief Safety, Roberto Butera, joining us shortly. So if you have questions for the Chief Safety Diver, please send them through. We are still waiting for Peter Clavar to join us later today. He's still undergoing the doping testing. Hello.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hi, guys. Caught us unprepared.
In our office.
I don't know, Thomas said he was still planning to bring in, but that's disappointing for the viewers.
Yeah.
I wonder how many was when at peak.
Like this. Yeah.
And Sadek is choosing to do his breathe up with a snorkel. The benefits of breathing up with a snorkel is that you're already on your front in position to duck dive. It can also be quite relaxing for divers who maybe were Spiros or are used to using a snorkel. I guess the other side, the flip side of using a snorkel to do the breathe up is it's quite difficult to pack. But if a diver doesn't pack, then this might be a good choice, or perhaps they're very talented and can still pack with the snorkel in their mouth. So here's the deck goes. Nice and slow pulls. It's getting a bit windy here, guys, so we're trying to hold on to our paper.
Yeah. Tomorrow, as Jordi already said, it's a rest day, so athletes can have a little bit of rest before last 2 days of competition. So I'm sure we're gonna see some great dives during No Fins Day and by Fin Day.
Yeah.
My favorite day, No Fins. Looking forward to it.
I think it's the day that I'm most excited about.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
There's a few contenders. Like
Yeah.
it will be really
Very
competitive if everybody performs to their best.
Yeah, it's just such a hard discipline, and there's so many things happen to it. It's very, very fun to watch and to comment.
Quite technically complex.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Oh, no.
You got it.
There he is at the bottom plate. He's got the tag.
Yeah, it's getting very windy. Very slow, going up. Here we're getting some questions for safeties, so Roberto Butera will join us very shortly. So if you have any other questions, please write them down in live chat. Okay, it's okay. Successful dive for Sade.
Well done.
Good job.
Our next diver, we have Tariq Al-Zuhari from Saudi Arabia, and Tariq has announced a depth of 50 meters, and this will be a national record for Saudi Arabia if he's successful.
I understand.
Announced dive time for Tariq is 1 minute 50. I just had to put my glasses on because the writing was too small.
She's very cute and she does that. Okay, so yeah, he's pinching his nose because he's wearing a mask, but he cannot do hands-free. And he has his arm in streamline position. Saudi Arabia came with a very big team with 9 athletes, and this is their first time at the World Championship, and they came in a very big team.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're gonna see some great dives from them in the very near future.
We've got a couple of great safety questions, so keep them coming.
Yes. soon we're gonna see safety divers.
Great.
Good job.
That'll be a white card for Tariq.
And a national record. Good
Congratulations.
job.
We've just received a question in the live chat. Are there any limits on how much weight, how much or how little weight a diver can wear? No, there's not. It's personal preference. But obviously the more weight you wear, the harder it is to get back up. The less weight you wear, the more challenging it is to get down. Got to weight up. There's some results on the screen. And our next diver is Marcela Avila Lopez from Colombia. And Marcela has announced a depth of 50 meters in a dive time of 1 minute and 55 seconds. That's top time now.
Marcela is a ex-swimmer, competitive swimmer. So her favorite disciplines are no-fins discipline and constant monofin. They mostly remind her of swimming, so she enjoys them the most.
So she's actually announced quite a conservative depth today. With 50 meters, her PB is 58 meters.
And the reason why Marcela loves freediving, she said, is because it humbled her, which is very true.
Like many of our athletes, Marcela would like to say thank you to her family because they always support all of her wild adventures. For her day job, Marcela works remotely for a tech startup. And she would also like to thank them for her support, her work.
The meter?
Yeah.
Can I keep my hat?
Okay, we have a chief safety with us.
Hello everybody, hi. So, we have questions for safety. Itai Hizar Prato. What happens if someone passes out in the deep, deeper than 40 meters? Alright, in this case we have a deep winch system which is able to recover the safety diver with a speed of 1 meter per second, 1.1 per second, and the rescue happens with the stopper catching the carabiner of the lanyard on the way up, and the freediver is gonna just be pulled up by the system. We have deep safeties going up to 45 meters. So below, if we see something happening below this depth, in a range of depth that we cannot safely reach, in this case we will call the release of the counterballast or winch, in this case with the setup. Which one?
This one.
So Marcella's just making her way down. She's still pulling at the moment. She should be reaching the free fall phase soon.
This is Marcela Avila Lopez. So we have two Marcelas in Colombian team. So this is, but unfortunately,
early turn.
Yes.
She did early turn, yeah. A few meters away from the plate.
yeah, what a shame.
Yeah, early turning is always a good decision. Better to get a yellow card than a broken eardrum, right?
Yeah, for sure. We have another question from...
Yeah, there is Mr. Mary Possum asking how many dives do the safety team do and if we rotate, and what is the point at which they start descending to meet the competitor. Yeah, we rotate. We have 2 shifts of safeties and we do half shift each. One of them is Sagi Cabra from Israel. He just joined us. Hello, Sagi.
Hello, guys.
And sorry, let me read again the question. At which point we start our descent? We start our descent depending on the depth that we decided to meet the diver at. For example, if the safety diver is going for a dive to 60 meters, here Marcela broke the surface. She's clean. She gave the okay sign to the judges.
She looks nice.
She looks okay, yeah. She did a return a few meters, but she doesn't have a tag with her.
Ah, okay.
A few meters, 1 meter. Yellow card.
But she has the
She's
smile.
still smiling though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still happy.
She did a
I
good
love
dive
that.
anyway.
Yeah. You can still have good feelings and an enjoyable dive, even if it's not the, ideal outcome.
Exactly. So we were saying, if a diver is going to 60 meters and I want to meet him, let's say at 30 meters, I will start my dive either when the diver is on his way up, so it's going to be 30 meters for the diver to reach the minus 30 meters and 30 meters for the safety to descend from 0 to 30, or we also take into account the dive time, because sometimes divers might be faster or slower, so it's not always just about the meters. This is how we calculate.
There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of planning, right?
Yeah. We study every night before the day, the starting list, and we check if we have risky dives, and we make a safety plan according to the declarations. Exactly.
Yeah.
I know the athletes feel very safe in your team's capable hands.
That's nice to hear.
Yeah.
Yes. How long do you train the safety team prior to the World Championship?
Well, I've been here in Turkey for almost 2 months, and I've been working with the majority of the team, the local members of the team here. We did many drills, and then experienced safety freedivers that had been doing this job for a while join us as well, like Sagi from Israel, Roberto from Australia, Arthur from France, and then Philippe and Marcin from Poland. And with these guys we've been doing many competitions together in the past, so we were already in the same on the same page.
Sorry, we just missed announcing our next diver, Kathleen Kreubel. She had announced a 70-meter dive for Germany.
Early turn?
I think that must have been, a very early turn.
Probably. No, she
what?
has the tag. Then, yeah, okay.
Okay, apologies everyone. So that was a successful 75-meter dive from a 70-meter dive for Kathleen Kreubel from Germany, and her dive time is not there. So
I think everything went according to the plan, but just for some problem that I couldn't
probably
catch
the dive eye. Yeah.
Brava, Catherine.
Bravo! Yeah, wonderful dive. So our next diver will be Gary McGrath from Great Britain. Gary has announced a 70-meter free immersion dive in a time of 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
You answered this.
Gary is a 100+ meter diver in constant weight monofin. So I think this should be very manageable for him.
We have another safety question. Sagi, you wanna answer this?
How do you know if someone pass out in the deep? Are they connected to a monitor? No, so over here we have the ability to observe the diver through the dive eye, which is an amazing technology that we are really enjoying. Also we have a backup plan, which is the sonar in case of the dive failure. So we're using this. Also the third safety freediver has the part of touching the rope the whole dive. You can always see it while the others are going to deep to meet with the diver. So those are the things that we are taking in mind, and in this way we can make sure. We also have the dive time of the guy that is diving, and if he passed the dive time, so we will take the counterbalance in action.
Yeah.
One more thing is that there is a sign that crossing in between all of the safety free divers from number 1 to number 3 to the surface that goes to the judges, and it also gives us a reference on what's going on with the diver. That's it, huh? Anything else that I forgot?
No, you explained everything, man.
Yeah. So we had a no start for Gary McGrath. So our next diver is going to be Gortum Gedik from Turkey. We'll have a little bit of time, but Gorkum has announced a depth of 68 meters in a time of 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I've got a question for you guys, actually.
Yes.
So in the case that a diver has a blackout, as we have seen a couple, and you bring them to the surface, and generally speaking they wake up pretty quickly, but if for example they are not they don't wake up quickly and they might need to be taken to the hospital, how quickly can we get them to the hospital from the boat?
We have an evacuation plan from the competition area till the hospital. The evacuation time estimated is between 9 and 12 minutes to get to the Cash Hospital.
Very quick.
And in case of emergency of pressure-related injuries that require an hyperbaric chamber, we have to fly for 20 minutes to Antalya.
Okay.
This is the time.
The quickest time.
And
Yeah.
usually we start moving with the rescue boat in case the victim, the diver doesn't resume breathing within 3 minutes from the intervention
Yeah.
of the doctor.
Yeah. So it's all
This is the
happening
plan.
very quickly.
Yeah, everything has to be quick because of time is limited, and
Yeah. Critical.
sometimes
Yeah.
accidents can be of
It's also
severe
very
injury,
detailed, huh? It's not something that we are improvising.
No.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
that the team has got prepared for.
I saw you guys practicing. Yeah, it was amazing, and
Thank
it's hard work pulling. I saw you pulling the line up from 60 meters. That's tiring, and
Yeah.
it hasn't happened.
Yeah, the other day.
But yesterday we did have quite a deep one. So
Yeah. But what you were talking about is the fact that we were checking the counterbalance in case of a failure.
Yeah.
because
A
it's
double failure.
A double failure, yeah. Exactly.
So checking that, like everything fails. This is worst case scenario.
So the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
So
because the machine goes up with an electrical engine. In case this fails, there is a handle that needs to be connected to the machine very fast, and then can be pulled up like this.
Manually.
In case the handle fails, the last resource is just
To pull.
the
Man
human
strength.
Yeah, exactly.
Lucky we got you
Yeah.
guys on the case.
yeah. There are like 3 people who are pulling the line.
Yeah, I saw.
It was not as fast as with the winch. The electric winch is powerful, but they were making a good
But
job.
still, the diver is in a good hand in this
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
Do we have any more questions on the live chat while we've got you here?
No, I will read. This is a question about the
Greetings from Chili's.
separation of the categories by age, senior, master. What does it mean?
So we explained this earlier. So the senior category is the it's the general category that anyone of all ages can compete in. And when we talk world records, generally we're speaking about the senior category. So we don't mention senior if we're talking about the main category, but then masters. So master category is from 50 plus. People who are 50 years or older can choose to only compete in the senior category, and many of them do, and many of them feature on the podium and win medals. But if they do choose to compete in the masters categories, the categories are in 5-year increments from 50 to 54, 55 to 59, 60 to 64, 65 to 69, and then 70 plus.
Yeah. Good. It gives it's more fair, I guess, so that people from different ages can compete with equal.
However, I feel like with freediving, people who are in their 40s, 50s, and even 60s are still just as capable as people who are in their 20s and 30s, because they've got the experience, they've got the adaptation, they've got the slower metabolism, probably mentally stronger, and so there's definitely advantages of being a little bit older in this sport.
And they go to 100+ meters, some of them.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
They give us big hopes for the future.
Yeah, goals.
We get all happy.
Yeah. So here we have Gorkum just diving down now. He's announced a depth of 68 meters.
I think he done it in training, no?
Yeah, he's done it in training. Gorkum has a strong background in the pool, and also he's doing very good in depth in this season. He's approaching the.
Does he live in Kaş all year round?
I don't think he lives in Kaş. I think he's from Turkey, but he comes here for training. I think he's from a city.
Antalya.
From Antalya, probably, yeah. You can see that starting his free fall. Gorkum is using the technique of holding his lips to charge the mouthfeel to prevent probably the air to escape from the lips.
Taking our job, Roberto. We can go home.
Yeah, Roberto is doing amazing workshops.
Yes, I really would love to do an EQ course with you.
We had 2 workshops like this back in Israel.
Yeah.
The people were very, very happy about it.
And you're self-taught.
Sorry?
You're self-taught, right?
I took my first courses with Andrea Zuccari. He's the guy that introduced me to deep equalization. Then with the experience in the field, you develop your own strategies, and here Gorkum goes with the touchdown and he grabs his tag.
Yeah, we can say also about Andrea, which is he's the master in equalization around this scene.
If you can hands-free, right?
In general.
Okay.
If you whatever you have, he will take you and improve you and put you in a better place.
All right.
So we had the ability, all of us, to learn from him. And
amazing.
Yeah. Looks relaxed.
Yeah, relaxed. As I said, he's very strong in the pool, so hypoxia-wise, CO2 tolerance.
Safety diver should be meeting him soon.
Yeah.
Oh, just dive out.
That's the guy was doing that's the guy that was doing the CNF, right?
He did
65,
65, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a strong diver, nice person as well.
It's interesting. I know quite a few people where they're really super strong in CNF, and they're actually deeper divers in CNF than other disciplines, like constant weight. Yeah.
Yeah,
great.
CNF is a focus, huh?
Nice one.
Well done, yeah. Super strong.
He looks a little tired, but yeah, he's
it's obvious,
nice and clean.
It looks like super clean.
Yeah.
Super clean.
Nice smile there. Showing the tag.
Also, we can say about the Turkish team that has been training with Roberto is really improving the whole time and doing a great job as safeties.
Awesome.
So, great future over here.
It's the second year that we work together, and of course, experience makes difference. Important
you can see it.
Keep going.
You can see it. And the Turkish people are also very welcoming.
Yeah.
For me, it's my first time in Kaş and in Turkey in general. I really enjoyed the time here, and I think the people are amazing.
Yeah. We never lack coffee and tea.
Yes,
on
but
this
I'm
boat.
I'm trying to find like an Australian coffee, like a good, you know, with milk.
Maybe you should talk to Roberto Berto.
Yeah. Ask him where the good places are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm yet to meet him, but I've heard a lot about him.
Oh, Roberto, we can speak about him a lot.
Yeah.
He has a lot of experience. He works at VB
Yep.
as a safety freediver. Other than that, he's a great personality and a positive guy. I generally really like to work with him in a team.
Sounds like you have a really good team, like you work together really well.
Yeah,
and like are friends as well.
Totally.
So our next diver, we have Maria Bobello of Poland. Maria has announced a depth of 69 meters and a dive time of 3 minutes, so that's quite a long dive time.
She takes it easy.
Yeah, and this will be a national record for Poland if Maria gets a white card.
I reckon she will. She had some issues in the training, but she's quite
She's
strong.
capable, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen her diving in Sharm. She was setting a few national records.
Yeah.
She's
the
diving
Poland
with a
team is
mask.
strong, yeah.
Yeah, she's diving with a mask, which is
Yep.
not regular, huh?
So yeah, let's see if she has to pinch her nose with her hand
For
to
sure.
equalize.
She will at around 20, I guess.
Pull and pinch.
And she will pull one hand.
And then keep on pulling with one. That's a strategy that she adopted. I guess few more pulls and she will enter the free fall soon.
Yeah, she has a strong apnea, Maria. She can do a really long breath hold. And she's super nice girl. She actually works as a, if I'm not mistaken, a designer, something. She lives in Dahab.
Okay.
Pulling 240.
Pulling.
And still pulling.
All right.
I wonder if she's using her left arm to pull. I wonder if she does like extra reps in the gym with her left arm.
The right. Yeah, the right.
That's right?
Yeah.
Because it's opposite on here. Yeah.
I turn myself to figure out.
65.
Few more meters.
66.
Yep, nearly there.
Come on, Maria. And she has the tech. Bravo.
Good work. Oh, that was a really quick turn, nice and tight.
And up. Nice rhythm, good coordination of the hands, the arms.
Long pulls. Nice. Come on, Maria.
Yeah, the way down, the dive time is long, probably due to a longer way down. The position of the
Or she's
arm
only
on the
pulling
nose,
with one hand too.
pulling with
so-
one hand, and the position slows down a little bit the negative part.
Oh, yeah.
It's less aerodynamic. But I think her the dive time is gonna be less than what
she declared.
Announced, yeah.
How much she said?
I think 3 minutes was the announced dive time.
3 minutes,
Yeah,
yeah.
but she's gonna be up in 2:30 something. Unless she surprises us and she's gonna do a static.
Yeah,
5
hang
meters
at 10,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Which is not advisable. It's not safe. Don't do it at home.
Nice. Using
Nice and
the
relaxed.
positive buoyancy to the surface, breathe.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah, she's okay.
And the serious face. Ah,
Where's the tag?
in her hand.
Yeah.
She likes to go up always and holding it.
Hold it in her
For some
hand?
reason, every time I see her dive, she never put it in the hood or put it on.
She doesn't want to let it go.
Bravo.
Great. Good job, Maria.
I think it's a national record for her.
Yes, that is
Yeah,
a
it
national
is.
record for Poland.
Well done.
So our next diver is Shlomit Wallerstein from Israel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shlomit.
Yes.
בהצלחה לשלומית. I said good luck in Hebrew.
So Shlomit has announced a depth of 67 meters in a dive time of 2 minutes and 42 seconds, which will be a national record for Israel if she's successful.
Yeah, Shlomit was diving deeper than that.
Yeah, okay, so this is quite
she's just
conservative.
Struggling with equalization from time to time.
Yeah.
She's a very positive person.
Yeah, I met her at the athlete registration. Yeah, really funny.
Yeah, really funny.
Yeah.
So if she has everything goes good with the equalization, her apnea is strong.
Is she the current record holder for Israel, or she's breaking
In free
someone
immersion, I think it's her national record, if I'm not mistaken.
She's breathing out with a snorkel.
Yeah, I think it's something that she got while learning from Andrea Zuccari. She went over there for a few months, training, working on our EQ issues, and she made a huge step over there.
Yeah.
And usually she used to breathe on a noodle facing up, so now she changed it, and fingers
Personally,
crossed.
I prefer the facing up breathe up. I was used to do this kind of breathe up, and then since I switched to facing up, I noticed a big improvement in relaxation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about if it's a bit rough? Would you switch?
No, I don't mind because if you're relaxed enough, if you have a pillow supporting your neck and a noodle below your legs, you go with the motion of the ocean. And she started.
First time I will see her diving on the diver, huh?
Ah, cool.
That's interesting for me. Yeah, we train a little bit together from time to time, but interesting to see on the water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
body
she will
nice
take
and
the last
straight.
charge.
Very nice streamlining position. .40 meters free fall.
Just focus.
Yep. Her hands are a little bit out from her body.
I was noticing that, and some divers adopted the strategy of putting some elastic bands around their legs. Oh, equalization. All right, and up. To kind of
keep them close.
Yeah, with the thumbs or with the
Less
whole
resistance.
hand.
Okay, so the safeties are there with her.
Yeah, we can see over there, who is it? Bora and
Nicolas.
Nicolas, yeah, doing a
And
great
with
job.
them also Erchan is waiting on the surface.
Yeah.
And that's in case he needs to swap with someone.
Yeah, the third safety has the primary task is to observe from the surface and report the signs that Sagi was talking about to the platform.
Yeah, so we
that
have
know.
seen some okay signs
Yeah.
from the surface safety.
We know when the diver is inside,
Yep.
which means that the diver is being seen from the deepest safety. And of course, in case the second safety has some equalization issues, the third safety is the one that will quickly swap roles and will dive instead of the second safety with equalization problems.
Yeah, you could see it yesterday. I had an issue. I was going for the dive as diver number 2, and then after a few meters, my sinuses got blocked. I couldn't dive. I signed to the other guy on the surface, and immediately we switched. I take his role, and he took my role.
Oh, but it's okay. They're not recording us now.
So that's a yellow card for Shlomit. Still a nice dive, and there we've got the results so far for this session 3 today. Our next diver is Talia Davidoff from South Africa. She's a very strong diver and holds multiple national and continental records. Talia has announced a depth of 68 meters, which will be a continental record if she brings the tag up and gets the white card. And her announced dive time is 2 minutes and 35 seconds. And we got another question for our safety divers here from the live chat.
Yeah, so the question is, greeting from Germany. Can you tell us what kind of things are needed to start at these competitions? Communications? What is this?
At these competitions, like depth trainings, certificates, depths.
Maybe you can help me because I didn't get fully the question.
Can you tell us what kind of things are needed to start at this competition, like depth training? Basically, Wolfgang, I think, is asking how can she become a freediver?
Yeah, I would recommend doing a freediving course.
100%.
For me, the first course was a 2-day course. I did a day of pool and then a day of depth. And it'll teach you the most important safety elements of freediving, as well as a bit of equalization, and you have to show that there are some requirements that you need to meet, like being able to hold your breath for a certain period of time and being able to swim underwater for a certain period of time.
Yeah, at distance.
Some rescuing another person.
Understanding what's the concept of it. And mainly safety.
Yeah, but there are freediving schools and instructors all around the world. So wherever you're located, I'm sure that if you
from Germany. Those are greeting from Germany. In Germany, you have great freedivers.
There are lots and lots of freedivers there.
Yeah.
And here Talia is approaching her free fall. Talia keeps the fingers apparently constantly on her lips. Yeah.
So we were chatting to Katarina Sederska before because Mirella was saying that she does it sometimes to hold in her mouth filled, but Katarina says she does it more as like a distraction. It's like a touching sensation that it's like a focus. It brings her back to the moment, and it's just some people are tactile, I guess. And
Katarina is.
She is amazing.
She is amazing freediver and amazing person.
Exactly. Yeah.
You said that you put this to close your mouth?
She also had the chance to work a little bit with Andrea. Touchdown, coming up. Lanyard, yeah.
She got the lanyard.
So as safeties, which kind of lanyard do you advise to wear during free immersion?
And where to attach?
And any other discipline?
Yeah.
This one, this position of the lanyard for free immersion is the best because it doesn't, it's not on the way of your hands when you do the pulls. If you put it on your wrist, it would be, and there's no need to have it on the waist because on the ankle it doesn't disturb you, and in case of a deep counter ballast rescue, your body position during the recovery would be better than having a lanyard attached to your waist, which would put your body flat. It was slowing down the rescue. So getting used to this kind of position for free immersion, I think, is the best.
Okay, Roberto, we have a question here for you from Cara.
We might can we just wait?
Yes, of
Sorry,
course. We want to see the surface protocol.
Surfacing.
Yeah. The guy's always looking for the face of the athlete, making sure he's okay, what his condition.
Very safe.
Looks good.
She's okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Well
She's
done.
amazing.
Surface protocol and shows the tag within 10 seconds less. No worries.
Yeah, sometimes it's maybe even better to recover a little bit before you.
But
go
she didn't
to
really
free.
need.
Yeah, she didn't need it, huh?
Yes.
Yesterday also she made a beautiful dive, clean, strong.
Yeah, so that was a continental record for Talia for Africa.
Well done. So we had a question, Roberto.
Yes.
Have you analyzed the rescue to Abdel? What do you feel could have been improved?
Yes. We watched the video together with the safety team. We discussed about it, and we got to some conclusions.
So maybe for people who didn't see yesterday or didn't tune in, so an athlete had an underwater blackout at about 40 meters.
Yeah, he declared a dive of 126 with a monofin.
Yeah. And yeah, that's probably
dive time of was, I think, 440, 445. I'm not sure.
Yes, that time I think it was 415 declared, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but took a lot longer.
But then due to, I spoke with Abdel, due to strong narcosis, Abdel was unable to see the line properly during the way up right after the turn, and the way up was all affected by, again, this strong narcosis. So the call, but he was still moving with a different technique than what we are used to see in Abdel. That's why the judges from the platform didn't decide to activate the winch system immediately. And first safety went down with the scooter, waiting for 30 seconds or even more, the time of the delay for Abdel. And then they saw Abdel coming up with not the best technique. Questionable technique, exactly.
Yeah, it's a big dive, huh?
It's a big dive.
It's not easy, it's not easy, you know. You need to be strong, and mentally he's strong, I guess. Personally, I don't know him, but the other guys would say it.
Yeah, and as soon as the safety diver approached Abdel, then the decision was clear. He's been taken up from the safeties in less than 40 seconds. He was already on the surface, and with a few rescue breaths, he started breathing autonomously, and then he was saved with a doctor. What could have been improved?
I'll
yes,
just
please.
So our next athlete is Abdullah Al-Amran from Kuwait, and Abdullah has announced a depth of 65 meters, and the announced dive time is 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, Abdullah is
So yeah, was there any improvements that after you?
Well, what could have been improved? The safeties did an amazing job. Bringing up someone from 40, I think this was one of the deepest blackouts
ever.
Yeah. That's a hard work for the safety.
He didn't have any injuries in his lungs and no water coming up in his lungs, meaning that the safeties sealed the airways properly, and Abdel now is fresh and grateful for the rescue.
Yeah.
I think in a case like this, with a very improbable scenario,
you did good. You guys did really well.
We can be happy with the rescue. We can be very, very satisfied with the rescue. Releasing the counter ballast earlier could have been something that we might have done. The judges might have done this call. But again, Abdel was moving, so it was not an easy call. And we need to give the athletes till...
yeah, it's pretty devastating for the athletes when the safety diver acts too early, because as soon as the safety touches the athlete, they're disqualified.
Yeah. So sometimes we prefer the athletes to disqualify themselves, in order not to prevent any issues.
Yeah, any
afterwards.
protests, any unhappiness. Yeah, it's a fine line, right?
Sagi, do you want to answer another question related with safety?
So we have a question from Maria Nikolova. What happens if you need to release the counterbalance system and the lanyard is attached to the ankle? Does the diver comes up, legs up, head down? Is this safe enough? So that's exactly what we were talking about before when When Jordi we didn't introduce. When Jordi asked us which lanyard to use and where to put it. So yes, first of all, to your question, we have a surface protocol.
We just have a surfacing from Abdullah. So he's successfully shown the OK sign, very happy, tag in his mouth. And we're just waiting for the card from the judges.
Yeah, good dive.
Yeah. He's happy. Yeah, well done.
Well done.
Cool.
Well done. So to continue with the answer. So we were discussing this earlier a little bit, a few minutes ago. And me personally, I think Roberto will agree with me that depends on the discipline where you put the lanyard. This is first of all. So in case of a free immersion, on the ankle is the best. Some will put it on the hand. I wouldn't recommend to put it on the wrist, but
Not for free immersion.
not for free immersion in my eyes, because then when you release the counterbalance system, your body will be in a position that will even can injure you. Your body will have a big drag, and it comes up fast. So
yeah, I think it's about balancing risks and convenience, because the likelihood of having a deep rescue with a counterballast is not that high, and we need to prioritize the comfort and for the discipline, which is free immersion. In case of a deep rescue, of course, it would be better to have a lanyard on the wrist and come up head up, but also being brought up from the ankle is not gonna affect the safety of the rescue.
yeah, and
that much.
She asked, so yeah, he will be head down, feet first, and coming up to the surface.
So our next diver, we have Dominik Czuwiecki from Poland. Dominik has announced a depth of 66 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah, to give a complete explanation about the counterballast rescue, we have a third safety on the surface that when the diver starts to being pulled up with the system, will start going down, meeting the diver at 30 meters and sealing the airways. So this is to prevent the water to come inside the lungs of the athlete.
Thanks, guys.
Pleasure.
So you can see Dominik doing some packing there. So the packing actually brings more air into the lungs on top of a full inhale. So the diver almost sips the air and can pack in excess of 1 liter of extra air into the lungs. And this will obviously give a longer dive time.
Hey.
Hi, come sit down. We have another special guest joining us. We have Levent here from the Turkish Underwater Federation. Welcome.
Yeah, hello.
Happy Levent.
Happy Levent. Always.
Happy Levent, always. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
A little bit tired, but it's okay.
Yeah. Great
So
day
what about
though.
you?
I'm good. I'm loving every moment.
Yeah, I know that you said that already.
Yeah.
Before coming here. I think it's good for you also.
Yeah.
Good experience.
Yes, thank you.
It's good experience for all of us.
Yeah, amazing.
Such a big event.
Yeah. And so this is the biggest ever world championship.
Yeah.
130 athletes, 39 countries.
Yeah, it is. It is really big, really big. And after the pandemic, we were not expecting such a interest on it. But we were expecting not 198, but 140 or something like that. Now
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
For all of them, for both competitions, I mean.
Yeah.
The cup and the championship.
And it's a big task to organize all of the divers and the lines and the safeties and the judges and the medic team.
Yeah, let me tell you a little bit story about that. We have, we got 1 year ago. We could meet contract with CMAS, and then we slowly started. Actually, this is the 6th one, and 5 of them already has done here in Kaş. So we have got some others like 2008, like 2012, 2011. Some of them European, some of them World Championships. So we are really experienced on this. But people are changing. So.
You've got to stay with the times.
Yeah, if you set up the system well, then whoever passes away or changes position, then the system still continues. So I think we are in that way. And even though it is, for example, doubled that number of athletes, we were ready. You see that we have set up 3 stations.
It's very impressive.
Yeah. It is, and also only the freediving safety is 26 people. So it is huge, and 8 of them are from outside the country and very experienced professionals.
Yeah, Roberto was just telling us. Yeah,
Roberto is is the chief of them, and
And we just have so our diver Dominik has just surfaced.
Yeah, and
he's given the OK sign. Yep, and showing the tag.
Yeah.
Nice one.
It's clear. And also, during that time, you gonna say something like that? Or?
I was just going to compare. So his announced dive time was 2:25, but actual dive time was 2:43. So a little bit slower. Maybe it gives the safeties a little, panic when the diver is taking longer. But he was completely fine. So well done, Dominic.
And we have a question about World Championship in Kash, so I think Levent is probably the best person to answer this question. It goes like this.
I will do my best.
Yes. Last year's World Championship was in Kash, same as 2022. What conditions make Kash a nice place for freediving? Can we expect that next year should be in Kash again?
Good question. I think this is not the time to answer that because
you can answer the first question.
Normally, when we start before we start or just started, we say that we will never do
it again. Yeah, Levent needs a bit of time to just wind down after this one before committing to the next one.
Yeah. Kash it's not the only reason to see. The sea is perfect. You see the weather conditions is very well, and sea temperature is 26, 27, 25 on that time. And in 100, we have seen a thermocline which was 18 Celsius degrees. In 151, I have seen by my eyes last week. By my eyes, I mean I wasn't there. By underwater, it was 120.7 Celsius degrees.
Oh, wow.
So this is amazing.
Yeah.
And also the facilities around the
everything
nature.
is close. And
Everything is close.
Yeah.
And you just when you turn left, you go 800 meters away. You see one island, peninsula is there, the other peninsula on the other side. 1 kilometer Greece is there.
Yeah.
And it's very easy to reach the depth. You have 100 meters, 400 meters from the shore. So it's amazing.
I'm just going to announce our next diver. So we've got Shadi Turk from Syria. He has announced a depth target of 65 meters and an announced dive time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So I mentioned yesterday, Shadi actually only started freediving about 5 months ago. He moved to Kash, so he's been here learning freediving and training freediving for 5 months, and then here he is at the World Championships. And I believe this will be a national record dive if he's successful. And he's a really, really nice person. He's really funny. So yeah, you were saying like just everything about this place is just perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say perfect. Thanks a lot for that.
It's pretty good.
You are quite polite. Thank you very much for that. But it's almost perfect, really, because we have got the hospitals and also the medical team very close.
Hyperback chamber,
and the helicopter ambulance is available every time. So we've got good restaurants, good houses, good hotels, and there are bars, pubs if you want to make your entertainment. And if you want to be in silence, you can be in silence. So it's a good place, and that's why it's increasing number of people are coming here. And this year, 3 months before, everywhere I see the pre-divers with the monofins on the back, and they're walking on the street of Kash, because Kash is like the hole in the water, you know. Whatever you from top, whatever you put a ball or a water, it goes down to the square. So you can see everybody see each other at the square.
So Shadi is approaching the surface. He's with the safety divers, still looking really good.
I think he's a little bit in trouble.
Oh, just suddenly up.
I think a little bit.
It's okay.
Let's see.
That was weird.
Yeah.
He's all right.
Yeah, he was about to, but he managed.
Yeah, and then he sort of woke up.
He managed.
Yeah.
Okay, he got it.
Good job.
He is a larrikin. And there's the tag.
Let's be sure.
Yeah.
Let's be sure, because he's still.
Yeah, stay up, hold on tight. Nice one. Congrats, Shadi. So that's a national record for Syria, for Shadi.
You know what is important here? This is from Syria, this guy.
Amazing, right?
This is amazing. From Afghanistan.
Yeah.
From Saudi Arabia, Kuwait.
39 countries.
It's interesting. I love this. And this is
freediving is expanding, globally.
It's freediving, but sports in general.
Yeah.
It's really great. I'm very happy for that, to see everybody from different parts of the world, and we come together and we share the opinions.
Yeah. It was very emotional on the opening ceremony night with all the countries lined up and walking down the street and then in the square, like just seeing everybody come together. This year's been a tough year, but yeah, it was just, it was a beautiful moment.
I have a question for myself as an organizer. What is like the most complicated things that you had to deal with, like with the sea and stuff?
Yeah, there are two things. Actually, there are a few things. Like I cannot limit it with 2 or 3 because all of them are very important. Even the transfers, timing for transfers, it is really big headache. Because driver that you find from the market, if he's in trouble for 5 minutes, claims are coming. So it is the machines, the winch is very important for us. We have got 3 machines. One of them is manual, mechanical, and the other ones are electrical. And so it is really very important to set up them, to keep them accurate and working. This is very important because there are many dependencies, like battery, like water conditions, like the rope conditions, and also.
I might just announce our next diver. So we have Christophe Dromard from France, and Christophe has announced a target depth of 65 meters, and his announced dive time is 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
You can continue.
Also, one of the biggest problems and biggest complex question is the mooring lines. It is, especially we're in the middle of the sea. And for 6 years we are making competitions here, and we put some moorings at the downside of the water, which is 170 meters, 160 meters, and mooring lines. Sometimes by on purpose, sometimes without on purpose, or however you can non on purpose, they are cut. So if they are sinking one type, they sink to the down. But if they are floating from the cut point, they float under the water. And sometimes they become, with some sea flora fauna, they became heavy and slowly goes down. So can you imagine that, for example, last year and before last year, we have got almost an accident for that. That one athlete in the warm-up has gone to he has seen the ghost line at 92 meters and he has come back. It was good. That he has seen, because normally athletes are closing their eyes. So, but this year we have got support from the Turkish Navy, and we have got a rove here, and we check only the mooring line that we are connected to. We are going to make the competition.
It's a big operation.
And we changed the position or location of the mooring lines. So now we are okay with that. But it's very important subject. It's very important subject.
All right, so Christophe is on the ascent. He's taken the tag. Okay, we have another question from the live chat. So Alessia Zucchini, yes, she is okay. We have a comment from Rasheen. She says, "This is the first freediving competition I've watched and I'm loving it. I really like the way the commentators seem so kind and supportive to their fellow divers. Sounds like a lovely community." Thanks, Rasheen. We really are.
On cameras.
That's a bit cheeky.
We love each other.
We're not inviting you back. All right, so Christophe is meeting the safety divers there.
I think he's very slow.
Yeah, he's relaxed. He's just relaxed.
It's relaxed or?
Yeah.
He's fine. He's in control.
Okay, he's there. Hold on.
France.
Yes.
Yep.
He's okay.
Super guy.
He was just resting the arms, probably.
Yeah. Good. Very good.
Very good. Well done, Christophe. Our next diver will be Milan Hengen from Belgium.
Milan has announced a target depth of 62 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 26 seconds. And this is a national record attempt for Milan.
What I can do?
And Dive-I's just finding Milan there. There we have. Down she goes. And free immersion is Milan's favourite discipline. She says this is because she has a distinct feeling that she's pulling herself calmly into another world. It's true.
And Levent, what about the weather conditions? Since we are outside and like the weather changes here all the time, what has to happen for the competition to be postponed or cancelled for that day?
No, there's not like a storm or something like that this week. We are not waiting. Actually, this month is sometimes it becomes more waves at afternoon.
Okay.
So it's quite well, especially, of course, it's just an estimation.
Yeah.
But it's quite well this week.
Okay.
You see that this is the time is almost 3 p.m. and it's still very good.
Yeah.
Milan's looking really nice on the way up. Consistent pulls. It's a shame her back's to us.
Yeah.
Milan, Milan runs a European sport horse imports company, and she sells high-level competition horses from Europe to the USA. It's very interesting.
Maybe she leaves it to the positive.
Yeah.
Go and see.
Maybe she has a lot of weight, so.
She's only light.
Yeah.
So this is a national record attempt to dive.
Yeah, she's okay. Yeah.
Oh, a little bit.
Oh, stay up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. She's
Stay up. Yep. She's got the tag.
Actually, it's better not to deal with the tech at the beginning immediately.
Yeah.
You can recover, then because you're already in hypoxia. You know.
Yeah.
So this is that needs training.
Yeah. Well done, Milan. Congratulations. National record for Belgium.
62 meters is quite
62.
well.
Yep.
Yeah, when you surface, you're supposed to, of course, first do your recovery rest, then do the sign.
Just get your sign within the 20 seconds.
And then usually I wait for a judge to ask me, do you have a tag? And then I show the tag.
Yeah. So there we have the results so far for this session 3. Our next diver, Daniel Smith, is from Great Britain. Dan has announced a target depth of 62 meters, and this will be a national record for Great Britain, if he's successful. His announced dive time is 2 minutes 15, and we're getting a lot of love for Dan on the live chat. Dan also has quite an interesting day job as well. He works for a company called Benevolent AI. They're an artificial intelligence company that finds treatments for diseases. He said his last success was finding a treatment for COVID, which is now used all around the world and cuts death in hospitals by 40%, so pretty amazing. And still finds time to train for a world championship. So this is a very conservative announced depth, 62 meters. His PB is 75 meters for free immersion. I'm thinking maybe that's a training PB if this is a national record attempt. Dan says the thing he likes most about freediving is that as a central Londoner, he's been surrounded by concrete most of his life. So spending months on the sea and in remote locations is like being on a new planet, and freediving has connected him with the natural world and with himself, so he's very grateful to have found it. Yeah, I think we all are. What's your favorite discipline?
Constant weight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Monofin?
But monofin.
Yeah.
Because I cannot make monofin very well. I always play with it, and it's lovely.
Like a dolphin.
Yeah, like a dolphin. Yeah. And it's good for my back, for my
lower back.
Lower back. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Dan's off.
Free immersion also is my favorite because it's the original, like no fins. It's my from the old
Natural,
time,
pure,
natural,
yeah,
natural. It's very natural.
Yeah. Dan's doing nice, slow, long pulls.
And almost falling down, free fall.
There he is in the free fall now.
Time to, yeah.
I wonder if there's like a tiny bit of current or something, because the athletes all seem to be spinning to their back, facing the diver. Yeah.
Because of the current.
Yeah, possibly.
It changes their direction.
During the day,
yes.
yeah.
And sometimes the athlete goes away like that. Even the pulls the line.
Yeah. But the conditions have been really good for free immersion today, like pretty flat.
Good.
Yeah.
There's no current.
Yeah. So Dan's
Almost
got the
no.
tag. Yep. He's on the way up.
I think he's.
So he's announced a dive time of 2 minutes 15.
No safety is there.
Yep, first safety. He's still looking good here. As you can see, the visibility is still amazing.
Amazing. It's 40 meters that we are talking
Yeah.
about. And vertical.
I'm hoping to get in the water tomorrow.
Yeah, really. You didn't go to the water?
To the plane?
To the plane?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, great.
All right, so Dan has surfaced. He's got the tag. Did he sign? He must have signed, but I missed it.
No, this is not okay sign. Did he make okay sign? I didn't
see, but I think we were chatting. Oh, our next dive is going already. So Nenad Pavkovic, and Nenad is diving for Serbia in a target depth of 62 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes 30, and this will be a national record for Serbia. Nenad.
Yeah, Nenad is a very young diver, and he's a very strong diver in the pool. He just recently started doing depth, so he's really increasing.
Nothing like literally throwing yourself in the deep end at the World Championships.
I'm sure he's going to do some great results in depth very soon.
Croatians this year.
Oh, we have an early turn.
Oh no, yeah, equalization.
Not too early, but yeah.
No, it's good decision. No need to force it. You cannot win.
Exactly.
And I see that also in our team there are some problems with the equalization.
Yeah. But do you know why Shaika wasn't diving today?
I think she has got some problems with the
Sinuses?
equalization.
No, equalization, okay.
She wants to get dressed.
Yeah. To do bifins. I know she likes bifins a lot, so.
Would have been a hard decision to make, but yeah.
Sometimes it's smarter.
Nice long pulls on the way up for Nenad.
He's just taking his time.
Safety diver was. I felt something like that. He was trying to hold him or not. I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, he's
no
very
worries.
strong,
Disappointed,
so.
I think.
Yeah. But it's okay, unfortunately. So. it happened. Good job, Nenad.
Yeah. So our next diver will be Leia Sapina from Spain, and Leia has announced a target depth of 62 meters in a dive time of 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
What's wrong? Is he crying?
Or are they removing from his wrist something?
No, he was.
Still focused on the same dive line at the moment. So tomorrow we have a rest day for the athletes, but do the organisers get a rest day, or is there a lot of work to do?
Always.
Yes.
But anyway, it's not going to be, even though there are lots of things to do, we have to get rest.
Yeah,
for sure.
for sure.
Because otherwise we are going to be exhausted.
Yeah. So there are the results from this third session. Lots of white cards, one early turn there. We're about halfway through this session.
What? Nenad. Okay.
Yeah, so we're up to Leia now.
Leia is a very interesting athlete.
Leia?
Yeah, Leia.
Yeah.
She's like a kid.
Yes.
Small and funny girl.
Yes.
And very positive all the time.
Yeah. Nice to be around.
Yeah. Smiling all the time, like Alessia is a kid.
Yeah.
Alessia is also like that. Alessia she's one of the best freedivers that I have seen ever in my life. That also quite positive. All the time she does performance. She comes up with
smile on her face.
Smile on her face.
Yeah.
This is very good.
Yeah. That's probably my favourite thing about watching these dives is seeing the athletes smile at the end.
She never loses the positivity.
Yeah. Off she goes. Strong pulls down. Her body is nice and close to the line, nice and streamlined. Oh!
Sometimes it happens.
She's further away now, she looks tiny. Alright, she's reached the free fall. Oh, still pulling.
No, she's not pulling.
She got her hands in streamline. Yeah.
Just to control herself.
There you go. I haven't seen many people do streamline in the free fall. She's obviously got quite mobile shoulders. Okay, she's approached and gone further than the. She's got the tag. She was relaxed.
She made 1 meter more.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Which means 2 meters actually.
She's on
going
the
and
ascent.
coming back.
Yep.
You want some water?
Hmm?
You want some water?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
How many more divers do we have left?
Not so much.
We're just over halfway.
We just have got 35 minutes to finish.
Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dives to go.
Oh, Laia is diving.
Yes. And we've got, of the 8, we've got 5 national record attempts.
Yeah, and Laia is a very special and positive diver.
That's what Levent was just saying, yeah.
I really enjoy talking to her always, yeah.
So the dives must be limited.
Yeah.
we will see if we have less people competing in these platforms, I mean machines, we will be able to invite them to dive site.
Of course.
And today we provided 2 photographers in order to give them some photographs, videos, maybe short videos.
Yeah.
But I received no complaints about this because this is the largest, biggest competition organized, and I think the thing is being in a world championship in front of international judges,
Yes.
Experiencing this, since they are so-called shallow dives,
Yeah.
so you will gain experience. It's really difficult, you know, stressful.
Yeah.
You know, this is something serious, and we don't want to see any accident, dive accident. So
The organization needs to have experience because you guys have had several times now World Championship, and every year is getting like better and better. Like this year,